Anyway, we're back. If you like this stuff, then like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube, or else the YouTube algorithm, which is actually 10 times the size of Hard Daddy, will stomp his big fat foot on Hard Daddy and kill it. Gurganov got a hanger! We still haven't unlocked adventures yet, but I don't think my rank is high enough. I think I probably gotta be rank B for that. Let's check the tournaments, because we haven't... Let's see. Because we just... Yeah, no, last thing we did was we did the Super Vitality Cup to get Lyra and Layla as our errantry. A silver medal and a bunch of... The Fuller Port commemorative might actually be a good idea. I think one thing we're going to be focusing on now is focusing on, life gains. So I'm going to give him the Mandarin juice. Whoop. Lady T also got a hanger. I hope it's not stuck. Stone Steel with the 600 bits. If Stone Steel gets a hanger too, then I will consider this a bust. Nope, I got it Undyne. Here you go, Hard Daddy. Into your hockey mask face and your lips. Fatigue is down, but so are all of the stats. Someone's in our territory on Mount Snowkin. We only get a skill up from defeating Nova Bemstar. I think I want to go to the Gano territory. I'm just gonna do it the normal way. The problem, what lowers life on these? The Mount Snowkin one's lower life. Okay. So I'm gonna try to avoid Mount Snowkin for a while. What about my errantries? Because I could do... That would lower my skill and speed, but would up my life quite a bit. I also haven't really gotten any new techs lately from, like, really much of anything. Sometimes sacrifices, yes, are good, though. A new hit tech might be good. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save and then do an errantry. Alright, errantry. Let's get that life up. We'll do the errantry with Neil to get a withering tech. Anger's getting a little rough here. Neil, please train our Kaiju. You've made a wise decision. Coming to me is the most logical, a wise choice. Coming to me is the most logical decision. My training is on a completely different level than that of other breeders. If you're looking to raise your Kaiju's intelligence, I'm a smart choice. You know what to say to put a girl at ease, Neil. Take good care of Hard Daddy. Leave it to me. I'll see you in precisely 4 weeks. It's only logical. First week running long distance. I think we just do the same things over and over again that we do each time. Oh, you can skip them. Success. They're all the same. All right, and finally, shoot a gun. I do want to see how this, how the laughing thing shoots a gun. I love how they try to mimic the effects from the old 1960s. Skill's been reduced to a D, but that's fine. I can raise that back up pretty easily.
Baby sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth.
Neon Manly, thank you for the 1,000 bits. One session is enough for a tangible change. Good job, Hard Daddy. New tech learned. Let's go. Kiss! Stone Steel got a hanger. We've had 3 hangers so far. Let's learn a new technique. Hit your opponent with a withering move to greatly decrease their guts. It's a critical element of smart fighting that will grant you control over the situation. I'll be going now. Do come again. Great work, Hard Daddy. You deserve a nice break at the ranch. Dada give kiss. Give a kiss from Dada. Give Miss Hard Daddy says worried about something. It seems like they've been oversleeping a lot lately. What should they do? I have trouble with this. How am I gonna help? Death Gift getting a mock. Thank you for the 600 bits. I'm gonna get you up every morning? How about that, Hard Daddy? Hard Daddy seems a little worn out. Yeah. That makes sense. We did get the kiss technique, though. Where? It's gotta be. Oh, God, I need more different ranges than just close range. When does he get more gun techniques? At any rate, I'll give him a mango and let him rest this week. Probably talk to him as well to get his anger down. I think I showed off getting a mock at some point. Neon Manly got a dragon! Look refreshed. Ding, ding, ding. I do need +1 to gun. Over here! Naruto Play's got a galley! Galley is neat. You can't really tell from its profile picture, its card picture there, but Galley is like a floating mask with a cloak. And it has like these it basically, its limbs are basically like energy. It's really cool. What do you want to ask Hard Daddy? Talk to Hard Daddy. Super happy. How is Hard Daddy feeling? Reese Camp 27, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Seems to be Hard Daddy's grown up really nicely. Starting to develop their own traits. Some errant trees this week that Hard Daddy might learn a new technique from. Why don't we try? I almost said neck-teak. Hard Daddy should rest this week. Rest easy, Hard Daddy. make a kaiju-sized bipod for the rifle. Wait, what? Oh, it had a dream that it got injured. My God. $600 bits from Dragoon EXing. Have some bits. You got Metalner. Winter's arrived. Did we get any new spices? No, I guess we're just going with the salad then. Big salad it is. We haven't unlocked adventures yet, so. Sudden Darkness got a color Pandora. Liminality card looking for the 18 months to tier 1. Hard Daddy looks satisfied. Alright, alright, I should probably get that skill up. Get that skill back up, and then we'll focus on life for a little bit, and then we'll probably enter a tournament. Oh, be matter about it. Success! I wonder if, like, the super success is like, ooh, and a territory bonus. Neato? Yeah, this is called a Dada. D-A-D-A. Frosty bite in the air for winter. Smoke mint every day. $600 stone steel, getting a Joker. Are all the things you can get of the same rarity or some rarer than others? It's just like, they're all the same rarity. So I'm still using Streamlabs. At some point I want to switch over to either Chaz's thing or Stream Elements. But for the time being, there's no way to temper. I honestly don't know if there's any way to change odds on any of them, but at least for Stream Labs, the odds are always the same. So it's 1 in 38 to get different monsters. Relieve some stress. Bingo! Legend of Luck, think of the 84 months of tier 1. Are there any items that lower anger? I guess I'd just be doing tournaments and, I mean, like, that severely lower anger, I should say. Drills. I don't want your skill going down. Beyond Manly with the 600 bits getting a worm! One more for another monster! Could get that life up. We could also improve defense a little bit. It is pretty lacking, so we might as well do watering plants. I'll take the skill. I don't think the skill's gonna go down by that much. So let's do some plant watering. He is getting angry, though. Most of them are in tournament rewards. Success! Try the relaxing cacao? I will do just that. If there is a tournament coming up, I would probably like to enter it, considering how high his anger is right now. Shop. It isn't a little giftness. Eases anger. Let's try one for now. Item. The cacao. I have his favorite items, the potatoes. That went down by a lot. Okay. That's a good one to feed him. What do we got for upcoming tournaments? There is an official tournament next week. I think he's ready for it, to be honest. So you know what I'll do? I'll do another plant watering. And then we'll give him the, what's it called? We'll give him the juice. The mandarin juice. What is it? What would be an excellent for this one, I wonder? It's kind of a scary thought. Official battle this week. Review the mandarin juice. Well, it wouldn't be great if the crops got washed away. It's back up to, Oh, I know, let's save scum. The arena is open. Alright, the official tournament, grade C. This will probably unlock another errantry rival as well as adventures, presumably. You need to be B rank to unlock adventures in Monster Rancher 2, so I'm assuming it kind of goes off of that logic. After 3 months, it's finally time. The Class C official battle is here. Kaiju maniacs have come to witness the birth of a new star. The C-Class official battle starts now. Give this match everything you've got. We're rooting for you. Eye Machine, Earth Power, Big Scissor, Mach 1, and Cosmo. Cosmo. Their loyalties are very low. This thing is dead. Holy cow. It's not angry at all, but man, is it tired. Big Scissor's pretty tired as well. Earth Power. And Eye Machine. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about any of these guys. These people can't seem to... Let me take a look at the moves on Cosmo real quick here. All physical minus flames. Bite is an A skill technique. That's gotta be a hit technique, right? Earth Shock. Okay, so as long as I stay from close to mid-range, I should be good on him. Come and get some. Oh boy, that ain't good. Jeez. Ah! Don't want me that far back. I didn't want dot kick, but I got a critical on it, so that's neat. Would you like a kiss? Mwah. Tantrum! Muda! Can't even touch me. Hard-Eddie comes out victorious. Mach 1 versus Eye Machine. Eye Machine wins. Big Scissor versus Earth Power. Earth Power wins. We're up against Mach 1. Mach 1 implies a lot of speed, but I ain't seeing that here. Seems like gun would be the best way to go about killing this guy. I give them a kiss and I give them the gun. Look at how chonky this guy is. You could hardly tell that he's a man in a suit. Oh! Oh, good. Yeah, hard daddy. Gun. Yeah, that was pretty close. Cosmo beat Big Scissor. And between the two undefeated, Earth Power came up victorious on that one. I think our next match is against Big Scissor, actually. There we go. Big Scissor. Power-based and very defensive, but not a lot of intelligence, so I should be able to outdo him in that regard. Boosts fire and ice techs. And he's got a lot of fire and ice techs. How are we doing in terms of accuracy? He's pretty accurate across the board. Stay close and move away when only attacking. I shouldn't take a lot of damage from this, but yeah, still some hit chance on there. Tail smash. Thankfully missed. How about the geese? Reduce that guts. Gun! 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 I'm gonna have to protest. I don't think that gun is regulation. KO! You win! Yatta! Mach 1 versus Earth Power. Earth Power wins. Earth Power, I'm definitely gonna have to beat. Eye Machine wins. Earth Power. Power and defense base. Not a lot of skill, so as long as I stay out of range of Ooh, dang, that's... Ambush is pretty good. So stay in 2 to 3 range. Caliver, anything for the prime sub. Stone Steel got a ducking! Probably try to stay in 2 to 3, maybe not 2 to 3 range because it's got an S rank for critical. Actually, this thing seems to be all about critical hits. Try to stay within 2 range for as much of this as possible. Kamairi got a Knighton! Ooh, gun! I need to get some heavy techs. Oh! Gun! Gun! The important thing is I survived. Alright, I just gotta beat a buy machine. I kinda wanna raise a Genki because I like the way they look. Seviger Genki. Very skill and intelligence based, but I can hit it easily, so it's not that much of an issue. All intelligence based attacks, which I should be able to defend against easily. This is gonna be a very interesting fight. Back off a little bit, man, alright? Gun? The pleasantries have hardly begun. Uh-oh! Dodge it! No! Alright, that's it! Gun! And again with the gun! A third gun! Damn! Dodge it! Follow it with gun! I really need some more techs. I haven't been able to get a lot of intelligence-based techs with Hard Daddy. All right, now for the big moment. Is Mach 1 going to end up with all losses? Nope, Mach 1 managed to pull one out. So, Big Scissor and Mach 1 tie for last. Iron Machine gets 4th, and Earth Power and Cosmo gets 2nd. Suave Ass McGee with the 11 months of tier 1 saying this game looks fun. I love Monster Rancher, dude. Hard Daddy is the winner. I get leveled up to rank B. I really need more text. CG47 with Underbit saying, how did none of these ranchers not think to give their kaiju a gun? I know, it's strange, right? Intelligence, skill, and life up. Life is now an F. That's good for me. And anger is down, so that's good. Hard Daddy's fame is full, too. My mother is really into Godzilla. I wonder if she would get a kick out of this game. She might. These are all kaiju based on the Ultraman series. In fact, I think one of the kaiju in this game is a refurbished Godzilla costume, just with like the frills of like a frill neck lizard added to it. Yeah, the manly with 100 bits saying mod check for Intech. What does that mean? Way to go, Hard Daddy! You got the B class. Makes A class next, huh? Got a feeling it's gonna be a much tougher path than before. Is Mothra in this? No, it's only an Ultraman kaiju, so none of the Godzilla ones are in it. I'm stoked! Yes, that's the spirit. Battles are meant to be a fun challenge. Don't worry, there's no wall you can't push through some good old-fashioned hard work. Oh, it's an emote of a guy looking around. Gotcha. What food do you want to give him this month? I again have no spices. I do have some stuff I could feed him though. The Kaiju omelet. The Ultraman curry. Oh, it's good food too, and he likes good food, so let's do it. If this works like Monster Rancher 2 did, I think Moose Bones is in here and gave me some advice on that. But I'm wondering if I should reduce Dada's form to make him make it so he dodges better, rather. Because right now I've been trying to keep his stuff even. A letter from the association. Got promoted to 4th rank. Gotta wonder if this is when we start getting lots of fans. If so, I'll have to work hard to meet their expectations. Running this farm seems tough. Was it like this before we got here? It's improved a lot thanks to you two. This farm's future depends on the gift Mrs. Help. It's a big responsibility. It'll take a lot of doing, but I hope you'll stick with it. Look, we got a letter. Was it just the one from the association? Sincere congratulations. I heard about you and your big success, and your success in the big tournament. I'd love to celebrate your win. So do let us see you at the shop sometime soon. And a recognition, yada yada yada. So Sean, remember when I was talking about that monster whose name was also Kasumi? This isn't it, but well, rather this is the monster, but this is not. It's a different variety. It's the exact same monster, but not this one. That's the one that's named Kasumi. Let me see, let me go to the errand trees. Where is... Yeah, May. May is the one who owns that monster. A different Dada, yes. A heavy tick. That would lure life. Well, he's not in very good shape right now, so hold on. Do I still have any of the juice? I'm out of the juice. It's not even a different color, it's just a Dada. Oh. Falling over right before.
You want some big tournament? We'll give you a discount today. Would you like some of the mandarin juice?
How many slots do I have left? I've got 12 slots left, okay. I'll get 6 of those. 4 of these, and 2 Cocos. Is there something new in the shop? Or is that just signifying that I can buy stuff? I'm gonna sell the smoke snack. And we also did order bits. Good evening, Tom. Looking forward to the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet next month. I have a team theme in mind based on something I watched you play, so thank you. You're very welcome. And I am very afraid as well. I'll sell the mochi and the snake. And I'll pick up, 1 more cacao and 1 more mandarin. We're having a sale. Fun fact, if you want to try rerolling certain things like Kaiju Fusions, those are set weekly. So you have to try it every week with different likes and dislikes and like. Good lord. That's wild. Yeah, mainly the 200 bit saying, I'm so excited for the lineup of games we have. I know! Got a lot of good stuff happening right now. Let's go ahead and give you the juice. Thoughts on the new ghost-type dog? I'm surprised we have 2 new dogs. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Every Pokemon is a dog. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Technically, we had 2 dogs in Gen 2, 3, and 8. Are you talking about evolutions, though? Houndour and Snubble. Oh, and Yamper, Zacian, and Zamazenta. Ah, I see. Bingo! This is all I can think of with the 53 months of Tier 1 saying, wow, every Pokemon is a dog. That's rough. Intelligence and skill. Speed and skill. I kind of want to go for a heavy tech. Bingo! So I do have a withering tech. What does she learn? She learns a crit tech. That would lower. God, you can't. There's no pleasing people in this game. Let's go for the heavy tech and see what we get. And if I don't like it, then I can switch over. Angry. Please take good care of Hard Daddy. Excellent. Leave this to my muscles. Megamorph with 51 months of Tier 1 saying getting Beta 3 and Splatoon 3 this week. Decided to continue to build for Scarlet and Violet. Pray for each other's wallets. I know. Tiger with the 61 months of Tier 1 saying, hi Tom, I missed the last Kaiju stream, so I have no idea what's going on. Hope you're having fun though. I am. First week, let's have you do some long distance running. Hey, Hard Daddy looks ready to go. Success! Second week will be endurance training. Suck. Third week. Dodge! 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 Super success! Nice. Hard Daddy worked wonders. You did great. Good job, Hard Daddy. We can already tell you gotten stronger. He did not learn a stupid. Ah! Give him the fish plate because I want his weight. Oh wait, I want weight down. Yeah, so give him the fish plate. Something about these games is bugging me. When they say week/month, are they the same as our week/month? Give monsters one food a month doesn't sound like a good idea. Well, you're giving them like their supply for the month. No Dice seems a little bit worn out. He slacked off. Trees. We could try. Okay, so I got a withering tech. Could try for another hit tech. I could try for a crit tech, or let's try for a hit tech this time around. If this doesn't work, then I'll reset again and try going back and try going for the hit tech again. Oh, I didn't know John played this game yesterday. Neato. I'll have to check out his VOD of it. There it is. There's a Hard Daddy and Casimir. Super success. Da 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 da. New tech learned, excellent. Intelligence-based warp shot. It's also a mid-range, great skill, decent damage. 23 guts, that's not bad. Plus, learn new technique. Hit techniques are easy for any breeder to use since they have a high hit rate. DLCFF with 100 bits saying, I miss Monster Hunter 2 drill theme because it kind of reminds me of Miss Mary had a steamboat. Hope you'll give it a try in battle. Did it. Who do you want to give him this month? Let's give him the fish plate again. Fishmonger! Come quickly, as Rolf would like to purchase this fine eel! I think Kaiju were born on this island. There's a whole lot to know about Kaiju. Items. Let's give you the Mandarin juice and a week of rest. Did he say purchase? A nice rest for Hard Daddy. Rest easy this week, Hard Daddy. Honk shoe. Honk shoe. You look right as rain. No bad dreams, though, so that's good. We have yet to have one good dream. We had 2 bad dreams and 1 weird dream. Ow, my fingers hurt. Could be frostbite? I'll put something on it later. I can't believe Hard Daddy can take this cold out and the clothes on. Ah! A Niigata mochi. Thanks, Hard Daddy. Tournament. King of Barrage gets us a Red King confection and 500,000 gold, but I don't know how good I am for it, considering that I haven't quite done a lot here. Are you popping into Mario Kart today? Probably not. I didn't realize that they were streaming it, and plus it's been over a week since I played this, and I really want to focus on this right now because man, I love this game. What should we... Battle log. I do have a win rate of 100% right now, so that's always good. Warp shot. Warp right next to the opponent, fire a beam into them. So I kind of wonder if that puts me at melee range once I do that. This came out... Wait, hold on. Was the last time I played this game on Friday, the 21st? It feels like an eternity ago. I could do another errand tree. Could try to get a crit tech with Colt. Although I am running low on money, so... Maybe I do want to... you know, maybe I'll save and do the tournament, because that's a nice little nest egg right there. Oh, wait! I just remembered something, guys! Ah! I'm gonna put this out on Twitter as well. Give me 1 second. So the next break that we go on in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna be giving away a copy of this game and its DLC. As a representative of Bandai Namco reached out with a free copy of this game, and I was like, I already bought it, but they were like, take it anyway and give it away. So let's see, when's the next time we're gonna be taking a break? 18 minutes. So take a break, I'll run the ad for the pre-roll thingamajig, and then we'll do the giveaway. What was I doing? Tournament. I wanted to get mad cash. The King of Barrage. Harsh battles have been a blazing sun and scorching sands await. Can your kaiju take it? It's a round robin with 4 participants, and we can get a lot of money for it. So let's do it. Today's out-of-stadium battle is on the scorching sands of the Barrage Desert. Breeders may have to bow out to avoid the heat, but the heat-loving kaiju are having a blast. The King of Barrage starts now. Do it, Legifimus! Peaky Voltage Giovanna. What does our good pal Giovanna have? Oh, I don't like those eyes. Oh. Hey. Face change. Mysterious skill that swaps your face. Each face could have different abilities. Whoa, wait, what? How do you get that one? Sapping Beam. And Sapping Beam lowers defense as well. He doesn't seem to have a lot of life and defense though, so he might be okay, but he's got a lot of speed, so...
Let's try it out then.
That is a seven Gerdada, yes. I'm not looking forward to this. Tackle, and I'm dead! Did I get injured? Wah! Taken down at the word go! Let me check the other competition here, because I realize I only checked one. B for power!
I'm thinking maybe instead we, don't.
Dylan Cotter with 39 months of tier 1 saying, truly the only real threat to Hard Daddy must be another Dada. Iceman 848 with the 64 months of tier 1 saying, howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's wild to me that I still haven't gotten, adventures yet, which probably doesn't happen until summer, honestly, but I figure rank B would be where I'd get it. At any rate, we should continue training. I think an errantry would be a good idea, just to get a new tech. Plus this works out really well, and plus, Colt's like stat is speed, so I'd be getting a better speed there. Although, actually, if I go for the, let me see if I can get the face change tech, because that seems like it's a support tech. Stone Steel got a color Pandora. What reset? I didn't see any reset.
Sure, thanks for thinking of us. You take it from here, Layla. I suppose you'll be watching from the sidelines while I do all the work as usual, sis.
Will everything be alright?
It'll be just fine. Layla's a great at training kaiju for more life.
Well, if you say so, please take good care of Hard Daddy.
There's nothing to worry about. I can handle it. See you in a month.
Scara, 1985 with the 2 months of Prime, thank you very much.
Which one will be doing a brother?
Hard Daddy, you're full of energy. I'm expecting great results. Intelligence up. Intelligence and skill up. B rank for intelligence. Good, good, good. Time for some perception training. Success! Jesus Christ, look at how high that int is getting. Okay, this errand tree is finished. Rest assured we didn't hold back. We trained as well as we could. Our daddy looks all grown up now. No tech. I'd rather like try to like figure stuff out on my own. If it pleases the crowd. Usually you have to meet certain requirements in order to get some techs. Although, now that I think about it, given that... Alright, I guarantee you that if I train with Colt right now, I will get a new tech. Combined with the 600 bits, getting an Undyne, saying yes, it does please me. I think I'll guarantee getting a new tech. I think it's based on what my stat is, in the like stat. So I think my life was probably too low to get the thing, but that doesn't seem right. Let's train with Colt. Right, I forgot she had emoji. God, I love this song. Oh, that thing is cute. That is Mochi. That is not from any Ultraman series. That is from Monster Rancher. Rory Adam with the 21 to tier 1 saying, "Shut up, cold giant aliens!" You bet. I'm plenty good at training. If you want your kaiju to dodge stuff like a pro, I'm your gal. You made my day. I'm just thrilled you've chosen me, Holly. Well, I'm thrilled you're thrilled. Take good care of Hard Daddy, then. Okay, come back in a month. The other thing, too, is that, like... the long distance run... I was hoping it would change over to the training theme. But I also like the Ima theme, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Oh, Mochi meme? Oh, no, we're running. Look at it run! I love that they just use the Ima theme for any time Colt is here. It's so good. Come and get me. Come and get me. Oh. Dan Spook got an ape. For the final and fourth week, we'll hone some techniques. Both seem super eager. All right, here it comes. Mochi beam. Gun. That was my first time, but I'd say it went plenty well. First time, I sure hope this works. New tech learned. Dada punch. Plus, they learned a new technique. Looks like they learned technique with a high critical chance. Getting critical hits is kind of a winning a raffle, so it's nice when you get lucky. Come again. We had punch. We didn't have Dada punch. Great work, Hard Daddy. You deserve a nice break back at the ranch. Our daddy seems a little worn out. I'm gonna give him the relaxing cacao and then let him sleep. Says it had a soothing flavor. I wonder if the cacao is a fixed rate instead of a fixed number for reducing air, because it looks like it went down by about half. Figure out how to get the Belial fusions? No. This is still the first monster I've raised, so I haven't figured out much. And Dream has shrunk down and had to live among humans. Sounds like it had a blast, trying all sorts of things. Even the people were happy to be around it. I was a bit tickled to hear it, to be honest. We sure are lucky to be here, aren't we? Aww. So its fatigue, like, diminished greatly because it had a really good dream. Oh no, terrible, the wild kaiju are gonna wake up and start, Perhaps I should look into life and power. I mostly want life, though. But I don't want to lower my other abilities! Dada punch. B rank critical for 5 extra guts. Over the kick. Oh, and that was the heavy tech I unlocked before. Oh, wow. This is actually a pretty major improvement. The warp shot. For only 3 extra guts, it does more damage and is more accurate. So I guess it's gonna be my go-to. I do want to try to get that face change one, though, so I'm gonna try to increase, I'm mainly actually gonna focus on increasing his life overall. Anger increased. Angry. Going. Planting all the seeds there, planting all the seeds, yeah. Planting all the seeds, yeah. Planting all the seeds. Yes! I watered nothing! Got a space carrot as a reward. Our day says they're tired of training here. They say they want to go to other places. They might skip out on their drills if they get bored of them. Why not try letting them train somewhere else like Gifimus? I think it's only the 3rd time I've trained them there. It's an official battle this week. We're not going to it. Our day is acting weird before. When I asked what was wrong, they said their whole body hurt. Apparently they get like this when the atmospheric pressure is low. Guess Kaiju and humans have some things in common. Oh look, we got it later. Dearly Gifimus, my dream is to become a breeder like you. No, more than that, I'll definitely become one. So when I do, please battle me. Don't ever stop. Items. Here, you've been working hard. Have a huge roast potato. Got a fan letter. You change the order. You can change the order of moves that cycle through the move menu. Interesting. Big Hard Dad likes it. It's one of his favorite items, so. Says it was nice and steamy. How's his form? Skinny. Okay, so I think we hit the lowest possible on that one. All right, if he's getting bored, and we're getting stuff there too. So, man. Let's do cooking, because he likes to, that's one of the things that he likes to do. Angry. I think I can do one more training thing, and then I have to feed him. I have to feed him a cacao. Made with love! Shocking Odin. Oh, it looks like an Ella King. Guys, I don't think you're ready. So is the carrot a spice? Nope. Your dependence on weight. I'm looking for weight down, to be perfectly frank. Ooh, I'm almost out of money. Our daddy looks satisfied. Today's Hard Daddy's second birthday! 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hard Daddy! Grow and be much stronger. Back to work! Ah! Gargan off the 1950-bit saying, get back to work! Hard Daddy seems happy. Stay healthy, Hard Daddy. Oh, Hard Daddy's 2 years old now. Can't they learn a new trait? Oh yeah, we should visit the cookie shop. This is the last trait Hard Daddy can learn. Won't be able to learn any more, so choose carefully. The gift miss, it looks like our ranch doesn't have enough funds. The bigger the kaiju is, the more it costs to raise. For real? What happens if we run out of money? Without money, we won't be able to give Hard Daddy nice food or have it go on errantries. We'll have to make money by winning tournaments and selling items before that happens. Watching your spending is important too. Guess it won't be pigging out anytime soon. What'd you find, Hard Daddy? An Ultra Mango. Wow, thanks, Hard Daddy. What tournaments do we got coming up? Because we definitely need to compete in one. Wisdom Cup is a prize pool of 100,000. Spring Carnival C has a prize pool of 20,000 and some disc chips. Kickstop with 100 bits saying if you use the word duck, the main word is duck, get something cool as a kaiju. Interesting. Doran Garanor. Spring Carnival, and then I can't do any of these because they're out of my my league here. The C-Pin 929, which looks like it's alive. Clady with the 6 months of tier 1 saying, hi, hope you're having a good day today. I am. We're gonna do the Spring Carnival then. Oh, buddy. Can you hear him? Manatee, you having a sneezing fit? Come here. Come here. You okay? I thought he might be allergic to something on the beanbag that he lies down on, so I washed the cover on the blanket. I don't know, he started having sneezing fits yesterday, and I don't know why. We're gonna take a break. I'll stretch, get something to drink, and you know, do all the other stuff. You should too, and then when we get back, we can do the giveaway. So, I'll be right back. BRB, don't go nowhere. All right. With the giveaway successful and all that jazz, let's get back into the game. Those watching this on YouTube, it happened during the break. If you're wondering about details, people in chat just entered enter into the chat. Currently, this game is only on Switch. I know it says he gets bored if he does the same thing over and over again, but here's the thing. All right, so items. Here's what we'll do. Items, I'll give him the mandarin juice. Life dropped again. And then, we could do... pretty much guilt-free do the Gano Gardens again. Oh, no! Why do you get so angry about it? Hard Daddy isn't listening to us anymore. Not gonna calm down soon, like Gifimus. This is bad. Hard Daddy's on a rampage. Oh man, there's no stopping this. Stay out of the way! Oh no, the place is getting wrecked. Hold on. Why did he get? I'm gonna play this out to see what happened, but I'm gonna reset because why did he get so angry? Ranch is gonna need some serious love and care after this. Costs money to fix. And now we're. My long faces, the thing is. Set a little aside. So now our monster has to go work at the association because we're in debt. Oh my god! So much went wrong there! I didn't think I was gonna get that pissed from doing drills. Cameron with 100 bits saying, "Evening, Tom. I bought this after watching the first VOD. I'm having a blast playing." I'm glad you are. All right. Just goes to show that we can't always count on Ultraman to come here and save us. Bandai Namco published it. It was developed by Koei Tecmo, as they're the copyright owner of Monster Rancher. Bandai Namco is the copyright owner of Ultraman. How far back did that put me? It was before spring, so I think I was not looking at a tournament to join. Rather, just with a 600-bit saying, "Oh, cool, more Monster Rat." Wait, what the double fudge brownie happened? What? Oh, I missed it. What monster did you get? I'll discover the upside to rampages on my own. He got Galley, okay. Yeah, this is right before I did, okay. I remember now, this is right before we did the... Right. Alright, we'll skip over this. Even though I like the song and I like seeing giant pudgy mochi. Star Bloom Faye with 26 months tier 1 saying, I guess Kaiju and Skeletons for Spoopin' Month. It's also my birthday on Friday, going to celebrate all sorts of goodies and all sorts of goodies. Tom Dance. Thank you for the 26 months of tier 1. And I hope you enjoy. New tech learned. Actually, I don't know if it's worth it because this just died at punch. Well, Hard Daddy doesn't catch a cold. Hard Daddy seems a little worn out. What tournaments we got coming up? And the only thing I really look forward to is this Spring Carnival. 600 bits from Calaveridian getting themselves a worm! Darkstar with 100 bits saying, I had this pop into my head as I got a Splatoon. What if they add Splatoon DLC, you were to raise a king salmon? That'd be really funny. Nintendo has nothing to do with this game, which is why you can't use Amiibo in this game for the NFC stuff. Alright, let's give it an Astro Mint and let it rest. Kind of surprised you can't use Amiibo for this. Again, it'd probably have to do with copyright. Because, like, let's say that, like, because a lot of it is random, but let's say that an Amiibo creates a very rare monster. And, like, there's, like, it causes, like a commotion for this. Suddenly, Nintendo looks like the bad guys because they're not selling enough Amiibo to meet demand for a game that they have nothing to do with. It's from Darkstar is saying, better idea, I know it's not ever happened because Midway went bankrupt, but Rampage DLC. That'd be neat. I'm gonna save real quick. I think you could use Disney Infinity and Skylanders, yeah. I just know that Amiibo don't work. I was gonna say it's gonna start getting bored with this area. Yep. Is it official battle this week? How about no? We got a letter. This is probably from that fan. Yep, I'd like to fight you someday. Relaxing Cocoa, if you please. Yeah, no, like pretty much any NFC thing will work, but I think they specifically programmed it so that Amiibo wouldn't work. Because again, Nintendo is basically Japanese Disney. Let's get some cooking in. It'll help with speed. Got a nice turret bonus for that. Shocking Odin. The fresh fish. Oh, right, yeah, we're at the point where we're running out of money, so I do have to enter that C-rank tournament at some point. Oh, good, finally got back to me and said the codes for Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher work. So, giveaway success. Happy birthday, hard Eddie, grow and be a strong monster. Back to work. I don't know some kick stuff saying, will Skylander, Donkey Kong, and Skylander Bowser work? I have no idea. And there might be two different things. I realize I'm not raising this monster very well because of its low. Yeah, I know we're out of money. I'm working at that. Ultra Mango. Skylanders work, but what about the Donkey Kong and Bowser ones, which also function as amiibos? Okay, last time I did that, his anger shot up like the 4th of July. I'm gonna use another cacao on him, and then probably rest. Yeah, it's about, it's okay, so Cacao seems to lower it by about half. So yeah, we'll rest. Right as rain. With a volatile anger being reduced severely. Yes, I know we're running short on cash. There's a tournament coming up next week that I can do. Also, somebody... That's not our territory! I do get a speed increase if I go after this monster, though. Beemaster, thank you for the raid! And boop! What the hell was that? Well, this actually reduces anger as well, and give him skill, so why don't we do the... We'll do skip. It's an E rank, so we'll just skip battle it. A single use of gun should work there. Stonesteel, thank you for the for gifting a tier 1 sub to Beemaster. What's a raid? I'm new to Twitch. A raid is when people send their when somebody ends their stream, they send their viewers from their stream to somebody else's stream. Usually with some kind of spammed message to go along with it. Our Daddy 2, you two are hopeless. Can't say that I don't get it though. I know we're running short on money as a tournament this week that I plan on entering. As motivation, here's an Ultra Mango. They looked refreshed. They looked refreshed. They looked refreshed. Refreshed. Tournament of the Spring Carnival's in town! Spring Carnival C. The spring sun sets and twilight falls upon the battlefield. The spring weather has some kaiju ready, looking ready for a snooze, but the tournament is nearly underway. The Spring Carnival C opens with a thunderous cheers from the crowd. Do it, Legifimus! Hard Daddy, Lightning Flash, Mach 1, and Thrombo! Lightning Flash is not looking so good. Deal damage to the opponent 3 times in a row to recover life. Boost move speed when guts drop to a certain point in the final 20 seconds. Look at all- I want these! Where do you get all these? Pistol is a heavy tech. That's a support tech. That I already have that, it's a withering tech. I've got that one. And that is a power down. It's gotta be a support tech then, right? All the techs that I want! What level is your power? Because that's gonna determine... Your power's lower than mine! How'd you get so many heavy techs? Wow, that's cool! How many different Ultramen are in this game? We know that regular Ultraman and Ultraman Zero in this game, because that's the only two I've seen. I want to fight Thrombo. Thrombo did not win. It could be for the monsters he's fused with. Haha! Cafe Ole! you? Oh, yeah! Imagine somebody disappearing, reappearing directly in front of you with a gun, and then disappearing and reappearing back where they started without the gun. My general strategy of kiss to zap. Oh, I got Dada chips! Life, power, and skill, not bad. Power went up, despite the fact that I never use it. And his anger is quelled. The great evil has been defeated. Gotta congratulate you on your victory. Hard Daddy sure worked hard out there. Praise it? I have to praise you like I should. Seems pleased. We got a letter. It's probably from Teresa. Yep. And be watching with 100 bits saying, congratulations, you have recreated Whisk Kitty in the form of a giant zebra-striped alien terrorist. Can't take his worth a dime, but when he gets his good move off, oh yeah, nope, pretty much. Oh, calm down and have a mandarin juice. Make your monster fear you, that's mean. Well, it's I'd say, okay, probably like a poor choice of words. It's more supposed to be like discipline. Like discipline versus like being spoiled. So having a good balance of that makes your monster like even-tempered. Which I think I do have a good balance of that. Yeah, because loyalty, if it's the same as it is in Monster Rancher 2, loyalty is the value of fear versus the value of dependent, yeah, fear value plus dependence value divided by 2. And they both go up to 100. I guess I'll kind of jump around between Gano Garden and Bella Volcano. I'll start with Bella Volcano because I'm not sure how angry he's gonna be with that. Is he gonna make it with love? Made with love! Nice. Ooh, B-rank intelligence. We had that before. Shocking Oden. What food do you want to give it this month? What does the Oden do? Fear, dependence, and weight up. He's already skinny as it is, so I'm gonna go ahead with the 6 grain brothers. Enjoy your grains. Our daddy looks satisfied. Okay. We're getting our intelligence up, but kind of neglecting skill a little bit. Any tournaments coming up where I can win some money? The Gano Commemorative is next time, and it gives 300,000 end chips. I think that might be worth it. What is he at right now? All right, we'll do a drill in the Gano territory to plant some crops, and then I'll give him the Mandarin tomorrow. I will give him an item today though, as I feel like he's earned it. Trisman gives a tier 1 sub to Miss Kirby Mania. Thank you very much for that. Let's get that stress down. Smoke mint every day. What's the cap on skills? 10,000? But it's weird because it looks like there's space for it to go up to like 12,000. They're planting some seeds. All right, that upped his anger a little bit, but we are making the Gano territories our territory, so it works out. Suck. The problem with that, though, is that it doesn't raise life as much as I hoped it would, compared to like the 200 I'm getting off of speed and intelligence. Alright, item. Let's give him the Mandarin and let's go for a fight. Na 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 na. Yeah, I might have screwed this up a little bit because it seems like he's only going to be getting intelligence, skill, and speed from this. Let's do the Gano commemorative and teleport into people's faces. We are going to be having enough money, though, to go on errantries, which is going to be real nice. The Gano commemorative. For today's out-of-battle stadium, behold Gano Gardens and its calm nature scenery. With an environment so similar to where these kaiju have been raised, the battle's sure to be fiery. The Gano commemorative is about to begin. Do it, Lickgifimus! Earth Power, Big Scissor, and Cosmo. Oh yeah, I do gotta give him an ability cookie. I should give him one that's combat-based, because the other two I have aren't combat-based, except for territory battles. I was gonna say, please dodge it. Alright, our same combo as before. Kiss! Warp! Do you? Oh! Yes! Big Scissor versus Cosmo. Big Scissor is the winner. Now I get to fight. Yes, Kiss does drain guts. Heat thrust. Heat thrust! That's not very nice. How about a kiss? Yeah! 98% chance to hit! And I missed! Do you? Garganoff with Underbit saying, Heat Thrust Gun Blast? Heat Thrust Gun Blast! Tom, don't forget that you can turn off the power text so you don't have to scroll to get to them. Am I able to do that through this menu? Oh ho! I guess I'll keep Punch Out because it's accurate. If it ain't 100%, it's 50%. Hello, tiny-headed Godzilla. What do you plan to do to me? Come then, wallop me. Ooh, you've got better guts regeneration than I do. Can't have that. Kiss! How about dickies? It's a 7% chance to hit on that one. I'm gonna have to do a rematch against Big Scissor. You know, he did not like the kiss. He compared it to a kiss from my toes on his face. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. He's... Oh, you! He's... I wanted to kiss. You must remember this, a kiss is still a kiss, a sigh is still a sigh. Remember that. Our daddy is the winner. Oh, he had to do an extra battle so his fatigue is worse. Red King chips. Great, we got life, power, and defense from that one. The three things we don't use. How dare you beat up those monsters? We just got
Give us your cash.
We just got a letter. You're off 500 bits saying, you must remember this. A kiss is still a kiss. A sigh is still a sigh. My Kaiju teleports ahead and shoots his eye. I don't remember. I don't know the rest of that song, so I apologize if the tune wasn't correct. Oh, did your fame drop if you win? Because it is below my monster's current grade. Oh, you know what'd be amazing in this game is if your fame is low, but you're really high rank. If your fame is low, but you're really high rank, then oh, what would happen? Do you think? You get hate mail? That'd be great. What entries do we have? Interesting. We can't learn any more hit techniques right now. I do want to learn a support technique, but it's not available. Oh yeah, the cookie. I did it all for the cookie. The what? The cookie. The what? The cookie. I do have my wallet on me. Okay, I thought I left it in the other room. I'm wondering if I still have like a David Buster's card or something. Oh man, I still have a GameWorks card. Let me see if that works with this. Anybody there? Welcome, what can I do for you today? Use a memory board. Let me show you to the oven. Don't forget to prepare your memory board. Oh no, it's a swipe. No, it's a swipe, that's right. Matt Riddler, the fighter been saying, all right, the cookie for Hard Daddy. The Hard Daddy's cookie, the cookie made specifically for Hard Daddy. That cookie. Do I have any NFC cards in here? Got a really old one for Dunkin' Donuts. Who knows if anything's still on it? I do have a Dave & Buster's one. Nope, that one's swiped. Oh no, that one worked! Thunderbirds were kicked up saying, remember duck. Well, I'm not going for monsters right now. We'll go for monsters a different time. Right now, I'm just going for cookies. Boosted intelligence during territory battles. We already have that one, actually. I think if I use the same memory board, it gives me different stuff if I use it over and over again. Nope, it's the same one. Huh, maybe that's what I've been getting from this entire time. Not from the anti-theft device on my thing. Let me see if this Topgolf card has anything. It doesn't. I think it's lighter than the Dave & Buster's card, so I don't think it has anything. No, it doesn't. Does this have an anti-theft device? It doesn't. I was just scanning the Dave & Buster's card. That's disappointing. Do I have anything else that's NFC that isn't Amiibo? Shop special. Yeah, leave it up to the shop, I suppose. Boost critical chance for poison text. I don't have any poison. I don't even know if Hard Daddy gets any elemental attacks. Does my phone work as an NFC thing? Let's see. Oh, I already did the shop special. Whatever. Call of Radio with Thunderbird saying you could scan new 3DS unit or stuff like a phone or switch to the NFC stuff. Maybe? I'll have to see. Weight is easier to reduce. That's not really gonna help me right now. Cool looking kaiju though. Galactron. Let me see. Bingo! My phone's isn't working with it. Udom with the Prime sub. I'm just gonna have to go with the random ones because the only NFC things I have are Amiibo. Shop special. Is it Udom or Udom? Udom. Does your name happen to be Adam? Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, by the way. Starbem Garen's traits. Cover 1 life when life is reduced to 0 once per battle. That is actually very good. And I'm going to feed this to Hard Daddy. It also gives him life, so he needs it. Take your Gert! Actually, it's pronounced Udom. My middle name is Adam. Ah. We did get Gert. What are we working towards exactly? Summer Carnival gives an ice block. Shallots! Huh. Master Battle. Could do the Fuller C Cup to get more money. I think I might save and do some, try the different errantries to see if I can get a new tech. Litigifamus. Errantries? I don't like any of these areas, though, is the problem. Let's do watering plants. Let's see if that, because that'll also be a good way. Oh, I really don't want to do life, though, at this point. Let's try cooking again. See how that goes for us. Made with love! Territory bonus. A Kanezo omelet. So much for laundry. I will give mint. As to smoke mint every day. Amiibo cards do not work. Do they come with like any kind of message like this NFC device doesn't work or something like that? Oh yeah, hold on. Earn trip. Victor is at Fuller Beach. I'd rather somebody be at Mount Snowkin! So that way I can get my skill up! So I guess I'll wait then. Drills it is! Let's do some fishing. Screw it, we're going fishing! The Copal Thunderbit saying, sorry for this not being related, but hell yeah, I was doing raids called Shiny Azelf. Nice! A good haul! Skylanders work, okay. Hi, bud, how you doing? Summertime is here. Remember, Odin isn't Odin unless it's boiled. Our daddy liked it a lot. His anger went down. Apparently, this has been bothering Hard Daddy. They want to do things other than battling. What do you think? What about rescue work? You could be a pop idol, go live deep in the mountains. What about a pop idol? What about it, Hard Daddy? 100 bits from Tristan saying, somewhat unrelated. You see the new Pokemon trailer? Yes! Earn tray. That could be good. Assuming I'd have to. Hold on. All right. So. Let's see. I want to save. items. I got a rush of energy. Thanks for thinking of us. We'll take it from here. All right, let's go. Train with Ella King. Get a support technique. Hopefully you get the face technique. Get that face technique. Gun! He's finished. Didn't... Man! I'm doing something wrong here. I can only assume because their favored skill is life, that's the reason why I'm not getting something, that's the reason why I'm not getting anything out of that. Because my life isn't high enough. If it's anything like the actual Monster Rancher games, I know it's just completely random. It's not completely random in the Monster Rancher games. It's based on your skills. What skills you have. That's a shame. I do want to... I might do that air... You know, I'm going to do this errand tree anyway just to get the training. I know we just, like, skipped it. I'll just mash through it. I don't think it's going to be, errand tree of the like, Gano Gardens. Does it have to be in the one that coordinates with their, that coordinates with their, like, skill thing? Did Whiskitty have a skill obtained via bad so I probably have to make him evil then, if that's the case. But no, some of them are based on stats. Oh, I got a super success on that one. I got a super success in that one, too. And Jesus Christ, I got really good on that. Well, I got face change. RNG it is! Cagadoodle. How about... have some more shocking Odin, my friend. I know you don't like foods that make you angry, but... I know you don't like spicy food, but I think you will enjoy this. Good, spicy, and strong. He looks satisfied. Oh, right, the good would have countered that out. Neato. Our daddy's feeling tired? No probalo. Give him a relaxing cacao. Might need more power because some of the skills needed are combinations like intelligence plus power, speed plus skill, that kind of thing. Interesting. Let's have you rest then, child. You can rest this week. Yeah, maybe the crit successes did matter there. Because I was like just short or something. Right as rain. You think Kaiju ever gets sunburned? Never think about that. I would love to see a sunburned King, though. Someone in one of my territories. Oh my goodness, the Mount Snow Kid territory! There's a Gamora there! This cannot go unabated, plus I really want to see face change. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Ow! I don't know what changes about it with the face change. It has less less black holes on its face. And its eyes are really tiny. What changes about it? I don't know. Probably stat switches? I have no idea. You got power down for- wait, really? Holy cow, that's really good! Oh, it found half of a cake. Why? Where did you find half of a cake? Somewhere out in a park, there's a child's birthday party that is missing half of a cake. It's the Sorry Phil cake. God. Half of a cake. A giant cake cut in half. A nice little reward for your kaiju, and it also slightly reduces anger. You're raising a monster, can you raise a gazebo? Do you mean Kanezo, or do you mean like gazebo is in that one D&D story where someone didn't know what a gazebo was and they tried to attack it? Drills. How go the urn trees? Who is where? I could go with Victor to try to get a heavy tech. Let me see if I can get a heavy tech from Victor. Although usually that requires power, so we'll see on that one. Apparently you can get a giant one of Kanezo's species in this. I would imagine you can because he's on the title screen. Super success! Look at that speed go up. Success! Success! B rank and speed! Dodging, I'm a dodging fiend. Super success! Doesn't look like we got a technique from it. It's a shame, but it's also good training, so I'm not gonna like be like, well, I don't think we're gonna reset, is what I'm saying. This letter is a warning announcement. Was there some kind of accident? Let's see. It seems like lately several animals have been abducted around Ultra Valley. Abducted? Man, some people are just the worst. Still no skin off our noses. Got nothing but Kaiju here. Don't worry what kind of thief you are. You ain't making off with a kaiju in the night, no sir. But from the sound of it, I don't think it's humans that are kidnapping those animals. What? I don't love where this is going. Several witnesses spoke of hearing an eerie roar on the time of the incidents. The whole thing is being investigated as the work of a kaiju. Oh, he's afraid! A kaiju? Oh boy, that's a whole other kettle of fish, man. And not a gentle one either. People have gotten hurt pretty bad in these accidents. It might show up on one of our adventures. Be careful out there, Legifimus. I haven't gotten a single adventure yet. Summer's a great time to share scary stories, don't you think, Kanezo? Yeah, I'm glad you asked. It's one of my favorites. Hard Daddy seems scared. Maybe the stories can wait until tonight. Hard Daddy's really something. How he raised this kaiju from here on will decide victory or defeat in the fights ahead. Seems a little worn out. I'll give him a mint and let him rest. No, I think we're hitting his peak. Dun, 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 dun. That's the. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's probably the Prime message. There's she wouldn't be nearly as happy if it was the. Oh God, I thought it was the. I thought it was like an aliens thing. Looking right as rain. Increase. Got a letter. Somebody's in one of my territories. Kamgila have appeared in wild woods of late. They aren't suited to combat, but some kaiju certainly do like to snack on them. Well, I still can't do adventures, so... Oh wait, there's the... Oh wait, wild woods is there. We also have to kill something in the Bella Volcano in order to get our speed up, and... Red King Golza. So apparently Peach has changed on this, and instead of turning back time, they extend the current life stage. Interesting. Skill is currently my lowest. So now would be a good time to use the Peach, actually. If I wanted Hard Daddy to continue on this. But I don't think I'm gonna get very far with Hard Daddy like towards the end of his life. So I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. We can always get our Bella Volcano stuff later. Let's do snow sculpting because I want to see how that does compared to, say, if I were to do the other thing. What kind of Dada is Hard Daddy? Just straight up Dada. What the f- Inspiration strikes! Am I about to get a super success on this? But wait, even more so? It's gonna be like a real good Ultraman sculpture. Yes! Super success! Got an ice block for it too, so you could actually win. Sure worked its tail off. Gets earned a bit of praise, huh? Seems pleased. Autumn's here. Bingo! That lowers fatigue, but raises anger. I'm gonna say no on that one, just give him the Kanezo omelet. Rage Eternal with the 41 months of Prime saying, "Hi Tom, phone is about to die, so quickly drop to send my love. Hope you're having a great night." Thank you very much. Eat the omelet. We also haven't figured out how to cook any of the food that we've found. Likes it a lot. You think you'd ever take a look at Kanezo and be like, "You look just like an omelet." Our day's gonna get all soaked. I'll have to dry them off once things come down. You can. I'm not getting the scaffolding out for this. They're having a sale, it looks like. And new items in stock. Oh, because I found one, they sell huge ice blocks now. Or ice blocks, rather. Try chomping on it for a cold and refreshing morsel. Presumably this will reduce stress in the summer, but that time has already passed, so I'm gonna sell the ice block we got. This is still my first kaiju, yes. How many slots do I have? 12 again. Wow, I seem to perfectly time that. Do that. Get the relaxing cacao. 4 of them, to be precise. And a few astroments. Your assistant is Holly from Monster Rancher 1, yes. If I were to move my camera, you'd be able to see that that is Holly. Also, one of the errantry leaders you can go with is Colt from Monster Rancher 2. And if you haven't been here for that, well, let's just say you'll really enjoy Colt's monster. I'm not gonna do that errantry now, but yes, there was a veritable amount of squeeing when Colt showed up. What do we got for tournaments coming up? I kind of want to see if I can do the next official tournament at the end of this month. I can also try for the active cup as well. Tristan with 100 saying, Astroman, only space height meant to get you as high as the stars. What are we doing right now? Alright, we'll do a training today. Actually, let me see what we got in terms of items. Because I need to see if I'm gonna be good enough for a B rank tournament. Like, that's the biggest thing right now. I'll give him the huge roast potato since it's his favorite. At some point, I've got to grab last week's highlights. I'm trying something new with it, so that way the highlights are higher quality. The clips on Twitch are still very useful. But instead of pulling the clips directly, I'm gonna be taking from the VOD that I record locally, and cutting them. I mean, I'm still gonna credit people who make the clips, but the reason I want to do this is because for games like Mario Kart, where you're moving very fast, the bitrate that Twitch allows isn't enough to really keep up with it. Let's go to Bella Volcano to get our yeah, I want my MTV. Mothman is not a kaiju. Mothra is a kaiju, though. Made with love! Tick-tock. Oh man, Hard Daddy's getting all soaked. Have to dry him off. Got a little bit of a daze. Is somebody in my territory? Someone's in my freaking Bella Volcano territory again. But I can't do it this week because there's a tournament. Not happy. Not happy. So for the here's the flow chart for whether or not a kaiju is in this game. Are they part of the Ultraman series? No? Then yes. No? Then no. They're not in this game. Yes? Then yes, they are in this game. Let's get a little savey save going. If no, then no. If yes, then yes. Question mark, submarines return? Yes, actually, I have one. They don't really go into like what the subbreeds are, but I will show you the subbreed that I have. It's also possible they're from Monster Rancher too. That's correct. The association. There we go. There he is. It's probably the monster I'm gonna raise next. This is the Science Party Mochi. He's dressed like the science team from the original Ultraman. Starts off with mochi bullets, that's good. Soft-hearted, makes anger harder to rise. It's actually pretty easy to raise, honestly. But that one's the science team mochi is the DLC mochi. Tournament, let's try the active cup. It'll give us a nice little cash spending and also give us a skill capsule, which, if it does what I think it does, will be really good. Active cup. You can crossbreed Mochi with Kaiju, yes. It's time for another out-of-stadium battle. This time, we are here in the lush wildwoods. How will the fight unfold amidst this landscape teeming with life? The active cup opens with a thunderous cheers from the crowd. We're gonna win this!
We got Cacophony, Voltage, and Rodney. Cacophony. Very fast. I'm gonna need high guts, and I'm gonna need my my good hit tech for that one. Its skills are even between power and intelligence. Clone technique. Clone yourself to throw off your opponent's aim by boosting your speed. Definitely gonna want to stay out of range of that. Looks like long range is gonna be my best bet for the most part because a lot of this stuff has like S tier, molting. Molt to heal off injuries and recovering life. What the hell is this thing? Staying close might not be a bit too bad though. Surprise attack is gonna be an interesting one to combat. Face change improves, lowers my power for intelligence, I think. That's 100% accuracy. That's 60% accuracy. That's 30% accuracy. Good God. Kagebunshin no Jutsu! How long does that last? Oh, thank God. Voltage. Voltage versus Rodney. Rodney looks cool. Voltage. High power, sort of high skill. A lot of life and defense. Gonna want to stay out of that Earth Shock range, if I can. Probably want to stay close range if I want to take as little damage as possible. Oh, he starts off with a lot of guts for some reason. Back. Whoop shot. There we go. If one knew a set of words to give you a special monster, would you want it? No thank you. Cacophony versus Rodney. Cacophony won. Given the types of monsters I raise, or rather, that ability to like to do like the clone thing to increase your speed, that'd be a great ability to have on Hard Daddy right now. Rodney, very life-oriented, pretty skill-oriented. No speed though, so I'm gonna be hitting him pretty much with everything. His intelligence is alright. Super Plasma Bolts might be a good one to be in range of, just because he's not gonna be able to hit me with it. He's very tanky. I like the way this one looks. I have no life. Stay out of range of that. I was gonna say, please dodge. It does take me a little while to change faces. That's not good. Ah, damn it! At least I recover with one. Woo! Thank you, Grit. What does face change do for you? Lowers my power, raises my intelligence. If only Rodney had lost. Hard Daddy is the winner. All right, I think that means I'm ready for the official tournament. 3 Wallod. Skill go up, anger go down. Congratulate you on your victory, Hard Daddy. Praise it. Saves place. Rain's coming in pretty hard. It's been raining for a while. We got a letter because we won a tournament. Because we always get a letter when we win a tournament. Sincere congratulations and new items in stock. So what does the skill capsule do? Pill that, whoops. Pill that enhances a Kaiju's vitality, raises life and skill, but lowers speed. Well, let me go ahead and save so I can see just by how much. Drugs! Drugs! 100 across the board, it looks like. Which isn't bad, I can always use more accuracy.
What a big tournament. Well done. I'll give you a discount.
And now you have drugs as well. But those drugs cost a lot of money. Wow.
Oh, no, you're not getting my drugs that easily. Oh, no, sir.
15 more Mandarin juices.
Get your drugs here at a discount, dearie.
Can rest easy this week, huh, Daddy? Look, right as rain. You want the good stuff, huh? Those drugs are gonna cost you a lot of money. We've had the same thing for like 3 times. We keep getting rained on. Actually, not battle yet. Hold on. Here, smoke weed. Alright. Tournament! The B-class tournament is beginning now! B-class official battle. Welcome back. After 3 months, we're winding up for the B-class official battle. Fighters have convened from all corners of the land, whose names will be heard around the world. This is it, the battle of Kaiju battles. Let's get the B-class official battle started. This is so exciting, I'm getting pumped up. Why don't you join the fight, Kanizo? October, Mecha Crab. I didn't see all of them on the list there. October is intelligence-based, good to know. My overall stats are higher, though. Well, actually, its stats are overall higher, but you know. Red Rain, an eerie move befitting Nova, unleashes a Crimson Rain boosting intelligence during the rainfall. I wonder if that works on me, too. Gaslit Grin, scare opponents with a dreadful grin, stealing their guts away. And it has 1 combat move. Furry boosts fire tech, poison techs, poison opponents more easily, boosts critical chance for fire tech, so stay out of range of Hellball. Hundreds of Garganov saying Mecha Crab, by golly, what did they feed? Robocraw. Robocraw. Or maybe it's Nut with a Y. Oh, that thing drops down awesome! I love how it's just a dude in it's just a dude in a cloak. I love that. Don't you steal my guts away. I'm gonna kiss you for that! I'm gonna shoot you for that! Oh, I got real lucky there. Tristan with It's a fun fact, John played this last night. He got that exact monster. Well, we killed the Red October. After our hunt for the Red October. Game of Victorious. Mecha Crab, Bright Eyes, Earth Dweller, and Giovanna. I think we lost to Giovanna last time, right? Oh, Bright Eyes looks cute. Time to fight Mecha Crab. We killed a month. Halloween is canceled! Yes, I believe Giovanna did one-shot us. This thing is very defensive. Very expensive. Blizzard Hammer! Kiss it! and then I lose a little bit more, and I keep getting beaten up. Turn around every now and then, I keep being a robot, and I don't know what's about. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fight a guy inside a giant suit.
His personality is nervous.
Covert operative reduces the opponent's intelligence when guts drop to a certain level in the final 30 seconds. Oh, that's not good. Representing Amago's traits. Boost power and intelligence if life gauge is less than opponent's in the last 10 seconds. Boost melee tech. Iron punch, iron kick. Boost, aim at the opponent boosting skill. Interesting. Rocket, rigid core iron fist rocket, uppercut. Energy depletion. Anti-kaiju bullet, jet headbutt, and jet crash. My God. Bright Eyes is so gay king. Oh, the wind carries my name from Sniper Island far away. Oh, I just realized that its chest looks like an eye, hence the name Bright Eyes. Ha-ha! Kiss from a rose on the gray. The more I get at you, the stranger it gun! Yeah! Now that your rose is a gun! The light hits the gloom on the gun! October versus Javan. Oh boy, Javan is gonna be rough. Bingo! Lilac War Fox, thank you for the 19 months of tier 1 saying 2 more months I'll be able to drink. Yay! Also gun? Earth Dweller. A Gamora Alien Metron. This is the one that sounds like Link, right? Withering Text Boost inflicts guts damage on opponents twice in a row to lower move speed. Take guts damage twice in a row to lower your opponent's guts and recover your own guts. Oh man, okay, so... I need to check my techniques here. So he's all about that withering, Take a breather at your favorite coffee table. Recovers life. A vast majority of his skills do withering. I need to check mine to see what I do for withering, because I think it's only kiss. Point blank shot and warp shot also do a bit of withering. Dang. Probably gotta start with the face change then if that's the case. No, this isn't the one that sounds like Link. This is the one that laughs like a very distinguished gentleman. Ugh. Galactic glow stick! Change! Ah, he's speaking to me! My guts! That's the wrong one! Thank you! You son of a bitch! Gun! Gun! I absorbed your guts. Face change cannot miss. It is always 100% accurate. That's the first time we saw Blueface Dada, yes. Let me... God damn, I don't want to, like, really look anything up, but I'm curious what the increase to power would have been from that. Because honestly, if it's, like, cuts intelligence in half and adds it to power, that wouldn't be too bad. But if it's like set amounts where I'm reducing my... It's probably like 500 and 500 or something. How to miss from Trism saying face change basically would be like having a mask on backwards or missing its face afterwards. It misses and his face is just like a blank slate. Alright, Giovanna is kind of our rival here. Whose power of the opponent's life gauge is higher than yours in the final 30 seconds? Take damage twice in a row to boost power and reduce intelligence. Interesting. Well, it is kind of power-based, so... Start the battle. And look at that lipstick. Sevenger, Dada Sevenger is... God, it's creepy looking. Problem is, a lot of his texts are pretty accurate. And that doesn't help that much. Alright, great, cool. Warp shot. Gun? I'm counting on you a second time, gun! Whew. Really glad I got that crit cookie. Or, I'm sorry, that grit cookie. We got Gert. We got gun and we got Gert. Wait a minute. Ooh. So funny thing about this is that we actually have a, the bracket is actually like, there's no ties at all. Mecha Crab got last, Bright Eyes got fifth, Earth Dweller got fourth, October got third, Giovanna got second, and I got first. It's rare when that happens, and especially in a round robin tournament. Speed, power, and life up. Hey, life went up to E. That could be good for getting our support tech. Although I guess we already got that. A rank. Five wallet. This is finally it. There's only one more class to go. We made it all the way from E to A class. All that's left is S. I'm getting choked up. We're about to face our most fearsome opponents yet, so don't get careless. As if I would. That's what I like to hear. Go get him. Zebra spandex. What food would you like to give him this month? I wish I had spices. The fresh fish plate. It is cold. Enjoy your weight-losing sashimi! Get that mono and polyunsaturated fats! Oh, you got 5th rank! Already halfway to master rank. The road ahead of us will be even rougher, but I know you have what it takes, like Giffimus. Look, we got a letter. You fought an Ultraman yet? Yes, 2. No, not 2. I fought 1. And that was when my my monster first rampaged. Rank 5th rank certificate. Heard about you and your big tournament success. Stop by the shop and celebrate soon. All right. Back to training it is then. We've seen Ultraman and fought Ultraman Zero. That is correct. Got a rush of energy. Fatigue is down. I'm wondering if I should try for other techs. Ooh, Neil being on Fuller Beach is pretty good, as his favorite stat is intelligence. I think I've got a couple slots for items.
Welcome to Gift Miss. By the way, you won some tournament. Well done.
Sorry, buddy, I had the hiccups. How's your sneezes, buddy? I actually haven't really had any use for the cacao. I'll sell 2 of those. I've got 4 slots then. I'm gonna sell half the cake. I'm gonna sell the mochi. I have not used these macarons at all, but, you know, I might as well try to feed him to him at some point when I've got nothing else to feed him. 6 slots, I'll get 2 mandarin. I'll get 3 mandarin, 3 leaves. No, 3 mandarin, 2 leaves, and a potato. I almost bought a skill capsule. Alright, now I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna try an errantry. Let's try Neil's. Just to see.
Angy. Angy. Very angy.
Oh, this one also laughs, right? Success! Raise that intelligence. Success! Success! Both Kaiju are in prime form. Super success! Look at how high that intelligence is gone, man! We got a new tech! Lethargy beam. Does a decent chunk of damage, but it's not very accurate. Costs 37 to use, and it's long range. It's our first long range technique. Yes, Bolton laughs, and his laughs is the most terrifying in the entire Ultra series. It does sound pretty awful. Give food. I mean, Neil will always give withering attacks. Our dad looks satisfied. It just told me to sit down. Wow, who's that? Do you know them, Kanizo? Wow, he's a Kaiju, a Battle Hall of Famer. Oh? He's champion with countless upper class tournament wins. I see. Why have I never heard of him, though? My apologies for the sudden interruption. This guy's handsome. Alvaro's the name. I'm a monster breeder. Pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is mine. I've been hearing whispers of your success for some time now. Although I regrettably have not been able to enjoy battling in it as of late. That said, it seems I'll be participating in the A-class official tournament. You mean we have to beat you, a Hall of Famer, to reach S-class? Unfortunately, yes. That's terrible. Why would they make us do that? There's no getting around it. The purpose of the official battles is to weed out the less capable breeders. Exactly. I'd advise you to prepare yourselves for the fight ahead of you. I'd like to see you surpass me and make it into S-class. I'll be ready. That's the spirit. You can win this. What? What's up? You doing okay? Do you want to come say hi? Come here. No, buddy, come here. Come here. Oh. No. Let's get you to say hi. Hear him. Hear the pupper. Those of you who have never seen my streams before, this is Manatee. He is my dog. He is a Chinese Shar-Pei with a bear coat. They come in 3 coats, horse, brush, and bear. And he's a bear coat. And he is my good boy, and he really wants to get down. Hi, bud. You want to stay with me a little bit, or do you want to jump down? You want to get down. All right, give me a sec, bud. I'm not going to hold you. He was very sneezy. He's actually not as big as you think he is. Anyway, that's the spirit. You can win this. Our daddy seems a little worn out. Let's give him a mint and then let him rest. Yes, we'll let him rest. Here you go, our daddy. You can rest this week, hard daddy. Just bought Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Nice! We're gonna be continuing that on Thursday. Says had some crazy dreams like infamous. Worst recession in a century hit. Oh yeah, he's had that. You've had that dream before. Don't exaggerate. You've had that dream before. They get jealous of Kaiju who have powers they don't. All you have to do is focus on your strong points. Got a letter. And Hard Daddy found something for us. A muscle dumbbell. The A-Class official battles are waiting for you. Bring your A game and show me magnificent fight. Alvaro. Who's in my territory? Someone's in my Mount Snow Kid territory! Gotta beat a Sevenger Nova. What's the muscle dumbbell do? Did he just fall onto us? An incredibly heavy dumbbell for a hardworking kaiju raises power. Give him the luxury macarons. Here you go, Hard Daddy. They say it's good. Bingo! Princess Potato 999 with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I am most appreciative. Get away from my mountain, you bitch! I love Manatee, also awesome shirt. Thank you. From our annual charity, the Waterway Guys Coliseum. All right, gun! I've got 3 seconds of gun! Won't you pack your bags and I'll gun? 3 seconds of gun. Get that speed up. And his anger decreased as well. A beach ball. Thanks, Hard Daddy. Ah, giant love! Oh, that'll get skill and life up if I beat the Gankyu Bemstar there, which I think would be a good investment on our part. My husband and I are loving KOTOR. Thanks for the great content. You're very welcome. Taken down at the word gun. I don't want to rest this week. No, 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 no. Someone's horning in our territory. They're a ranky monster. I could probably take him out with a kiss. Oh my god. Alright, you ready? Muda! You've given me 3 presents in a row. Kaiju biscuits!
Can't carry any more items.
Discard another item? Reducing their stress. Great for playful kaiju, reducing their stress. Ooh, some of these are personality based, huh? I'll throw away the cacao. Obtain the biscuit. Speed and skill definitely gotta go up.
Let's get some lovely cooking in.
Bring on the roasted potatoes! Bring on the boar's head! I think I've seen the great version of this once, but I don't remember exactly what it was. The super success, rather. Right, he shoots the pot. Winter has arrived. The fresh fish plate. Keep that weight down so you can dodge better, Hard Daddy. You're gonna be lean and mean. Giving it too much the same thing. Try spicing things up every now and again. Kaiju will grow tired of certain foods if you feed them the same thing over and over again. Give them the food that they've grown tired of will reduce its effectiveness. Change up its flavor by adding spices or switch to other foods to reset their interest. Ooh, and that increased anger too, huh? What's the matter, Hard Daddy? You seem a little restless. What's that? You met another kaiju you want to make friends with. You want some advice? Take time to get to know them. They said they'll take it to heart. We got a letter. Howl at the moon. The howls of a kaiju can sometimes be heard on clear winter nights. What kind of kaiju do you think howls up at the moon? Santo. Or remember, we start at year 1, so Hard Daddy's gonna hit elderly age at around year 5. We didn't start in year 0. Head entries. May and Neil currently have nothing for us. That as Victor and Layla do. As does Colt, but I don't want to go to Gano. Bingo! Toxic Neil swings the 83 months of tier 1. skills. Either go for more skill, or I'm sorry, more speed plus intelligence, which we already have, which we're already really high on, or skill, or more skill plus speed. Let's do this. Angry. Please take good care of Hard Daddy. Excellent, leave this to my muscles. Did I save? Okay, cool. Success! Super success! This is a big thirst! Super success! I vomit rocks. Gun. No tech. But I like the skills that I gained from that, so. What food do you want to give it? It doesn't like warm, bad, or spicy, right? Was that its whole shebang? Yeah. Grains it is. Our dad looks satisfied. By the way, Connie, why do you like coins so much? Why? Huh. I never really thought about it before. I just do. Just looking at it gets me all excited. Guess it's an instinct. Oh, look, we got it later. Our daddy seems a little worn out. The commission for my errantries is discounted for this month. Why not take advantage of it? Don't get me wrong, I didn't ask them to do so on your behalf. But when I say take advantage, I mean in moderation, okay? All right, good lord. Is it just Neil's that are discounted? Yes. Half off. Let's give you the mandarin juice. We are gonna have to enter a tournament or do something in the near future because his anger is starting to go up. Drills. He needs speed. So let's get in a little bit of cooking. Da-da-da-da-da. Success! And we got the territory bonus back. Excellent. Look at all the snow. Want to have a snowball fight? Is Hardity going to join in? That might cause an avalanche. Who's horning in on our turf? Someone's in the Gano Gardens! Someone's in the Gano Gardens. Someone's in the Gano, I know. Someone's in the Gano Gardens. Gonna kill them right now. With a gun. If the anger meter gets full, he goes on a rampage and destroys the farm. Drills. Gano Garden, let's battle this Red King. The secret ingredient is love. No, no, that's the wrong face this time. Alright, hold on. Let me just get a... I'm gonna get a little bit of damage in here. There we go! The face of power. How does that compare? To gun. Wonder if you could. Oh, there's too many protrusions on it. I was wondering if you could make a Dada mask where you could like turn it and like have the faces come out. But he had come off. Phew, snow's all the way up to my knees. Hard to even walk. Kaiju sure are lucky. They're so huge they don't have trouble at all. I don't even want to think about a snowstorm big enough to make it hard for a kaiju to walk. Let's use the beach ball. Oh, is Dada playful? Let's see. Oh, he likes it. Hey, Mikey. Hard Daddy likes it. Good thing it's big enough for a kaiju to enjoy. And that decreases anger and gave him a skill buff. It was 1 point, but still. You gotta think fast. Alright, we're getting into dangerous territory here. Level 3 cooking, though. I kind of wish, like in Monster Rancher 2, it changed things up a little bit when you were doing the newer ones. Love. It's the way to make good tea, at least according to Uncle Iroh. The secret ingredient is love. If Miss Hard Daddy's wondering what to do, they haven't been able to put a lot of energy into training. I wonder what's wrong. I think they're burned out. What about that, Hard Daddy? Nod. Yeah, Hard Daddy might be able to take on Ultraman, which is a scary thought. Let's go with the cacao. Here you go, Hard Daddy. That's true. I do only have one stat at Ultraman's level right now. What do we got for tournaments coming up? The New Year's Cup is today, but I think he's a little fatigued. I don't know if I want him in the New Year's Cup, especially considering it's. Whoops. Say there, monstrosity. Do you know the times? I guess I wouldn't really be able to talk with the proboscis. Though I wouldn't really have much of anything to say to do you know the times. I might do King of Barrage just because that gets me a lot of money. New Year's Cup. I swear, some of the prizes for this are not great. Oh, you do an 8-participant tournament that gives less fight money and an item that I could buy from the shop? Neat. How's it going, Dan? Although this game got a proper US release, same here. Harsh battles amid the blaze. So yeah, I'll do the King of Barrage. But for now, we train. That does aid in a little bit of... Yeah, I definitely want to do that tournament, so I'm not going to be able to do any errantries. Oh, but Colt is at Mount Snowkin. That's really good for what I want to gain in my monster. Dang it, we'll just train normally then. Alright, we'll do Mount Snowkin then. I don't want my monster to get sick of doing Bella Volcano. Snowproofing, level 3. Does he say his name just really deep? Because I feel like I hear him go, daw, daw. Got a territory bonus for that. And look, the Mochi. Dada's roar is him saying his name with a very deep voice. Gotcha. What food do you want to give him this month? Well, we haven't fed it to you in a month, so how about the fish? Looks satisfied. Alright, drills. Somebody's in our turf at Bella Volcano! And Ella King Gandar. What was that tournament I wanted to do? I forgot that you can, one thing I forgot that you could do in this game is that you could, like, schedule, like, reminders for yourself. It's next week, okay. Items? Alright, I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna sell the weights. They actually don't sell for that much. They sell for a lot less than I thought. I could sell the... I don't want to sell Silver Peach. It's way too good. I'm gonna buy an Ultra Mango, though. And I'll get a safety cacao as well. We'll give him the mango, and then we'll have him go fight that monster. Here you go, Hard Daddy. The Dada design is based on the adage, we all have three faces. One everyone sees, one that we show to close to us, and one that we show no one. Alright, go kill the active rival there, my friend. I probably should have done this as a standard battle. Alright, Slugman. It's a slug kite. Hold on, I've got to put on my face. That's more like it. Ooh, you're spicy man, aren't you? Now let me go ahead and have a tantrum on you. Why are you chucking glaciers at me, big boy? Enjoy the laziness. Slugman Kite Dude. Looks like a kite. So his face changed, dude. Depending on the face that you get, it either ups power, lowers intelligence, or vice versa. Hey there, big boy. Ow, my fingers hurt. Our daddy can get along in this cold weather. Somebody else at one of my territories? Fuller Beach! I'll give him the mandarin juice. So that way he's really up to snuff for this tournament. Training and errantries in this game are interesting because they used to just be for techs, but now you can really get a lot of stats for them. Tournament. Alright, I'm like 90% sure I got this one just because of how low my defense is. And my health. The one thing that's been great is the grit. The grit! A lot of money and a Red King candy. I have more confidence now that I've got grit on this guy. Today's out-of-stadium battle is on the scorching sands of the Barrage Desert. The breeders may have to bow to avoid the heat, but the heat-loving kaiju are having a blast. The King of Barrage is about to begin. You can do it! Hard Daddy, Voltage, Giovanna, and Peaky. The music's playing, it's louder than you are. Thank you. I apologize for that. So normally, like, I'll keep the game volume at a certain level for like all Switch games, but this one's particularly louder than others, so I apologize for that. Pulverize. Alright, yeah, if you rolled a nat 20 on that one, I would have been a little peeved. I actually wanted to do face swap, but that works too. How does he keep hitting me with Wallop? And it's always Wallop too! Our Daddy versus Giovanna. Queen XCOM. Now, what is this game? This is Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, a combination between the Ultraman series and Ultraman's Kaijus and the Monster Rancher gameplay. Monster Rancher is one of my favorite games, so I figured I'd try it out. Look at that kick. Hey, back off, buddy. Lazy beam! Whoa! Whew! Thank God for grit, huh? And this is why I'm not ready for A rank yet. Da, 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 da. His name is Peaky because he's got eyeballs all over him. What? Oh boy. He's vomited debris at me. I'm gonna change my face. Bam! How do you like that? Push you away. Lethargy! Oh my God! That did so much damage. That did half of the max amount of health you could have. Oh, mwah, a perfect bracket. Our Daddy is the winner. Three Wallad. Victory, we got the 3 wins, we got 500,000 G, 3,000 for the amount of times we won, and a Red King confection. A rank intelligence! And his anger dropped. Congratulate you again on your victory. I have to praise you like I should. Seems pleased. I can see my breath again today. It makes me feel like a fire-breathing kaiju. Look, we got a letter. Probably about a sale. And new items in stock. What is the new item? By the way, Gift Miss, you won, didn't you? You did a thing where you won. You won a tournament. Ah, you now sell the Red King confections. Chunky hard candy made to resemble Red King. Its mild flavor raises power. Hard candy shaped like Gang Q, absurdly addictive, raises skill. Why is this one so much cheaper than this one? I do want to give him some of the mandarin juice. After I just got that up to 7,500! Then I'm gonna see what I have, and then I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Since we could buy these now, I'm gonna sell the Red King confection. I'll sell the Kaiju biscuits. Sell that. The weight, I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Buy item. Buy 4 relaxing cacaos. 2 mints, and the rest of the mandarin juice. Oh, we were right there, man! Intelligence is skill. I think I might wait for another week where I have the possibility of getting on the stats I want. We're gonna take a quick break here, just so I can refresh the disabled pre-roll ads. Also, I gotta use the restroom, so that's good for me as well. When we get back, we'll continue raising up this monster to the best of our abilities, and Godspeed to Hard Daddy in the remaining tournaments. See y'all in a bit! Alright, so I don't think we're gonna do an errand tree right now. I don't think. Unless I can get a hit tech, because that'd be great if I could. I'll save and I'll see, or heavy tech rather. I'll save and see if I can get a heavy tech. Because that'll also improve intelligence and skill, which is really good for me. I don't think I've gotten an intelligence-based heavy tech on Dada. Long distance running. Go, Hot Daddy, go! Run! Got that back up to A, and soon the skill will be there too. Ha! Oh, so close. Dodge! Dodge! Whoa! Nice! Look at how much intelligence we're at already. Errantry is insane for getting stats. Gun! Good job, Hard Daddy. You really worked wonders. Excellent, but you've got room to improve. That probably means I probably don't have enough power for the heavy tech. It's getting warm lately. The hibernating animals are starting to wake up, and the kaiju, yada yada yada. Got a ladder. Hard Daddy seems a little worn out. Letters. When it's warm out, I'd recommend a nice long run. The wind in your hair, the scenery flying by, it all feels incredible. You'll be picking up the pace before you know it. By the way, in terms of this game, plus 300 is equivalent to plus 30 in Monster Rancher 2, which is unheard of. Let's give a nice relaxing cacao. Says it's soothing. So that soothing flavor that you crave. I like the idea that when they were creating Kaiju for Ultraman, they were like, we have a little bit of an issue design-wise. Oh, it's here for learning new text. I know it has to do with stats, right? Valo, the Hall of Famer, he looks so strong. We have to face him if we want to make it to S-Class. Plus, if we win, he'll probably agree to help us on the ranch. Legivimus, let's get Hard Daddy ready to enter. I am going to save, and I'm going to try this. Because I could really expedite my training if I could just get up to S-Class. A lot of Kaijus are derived from pre-existing ones, like, Narunga being based on Baragon. Interesting. Look at what Holly says before you go on errantry. Oh! Can learn new technique, but it's not gonna be easy. Okay. So Colt I can definitely learn a technique from, so might as well do that at some point. So God damn it, I knew that they did something like that during, so they did that in Monster Rancher 2 as well, but like, there was like warning text before you went in there, like it would pop up and you'd have to like scroll through that text in order to get through it. The bottom text is just so, subtle that I don't notice it half the time.
That was truly cringeworthy.
717 bits for Draconic Leafeon saying, I'm playing through Persona 5 Royal Blind, I just hit 717, so have some bits since, you have an alert after it. Yeah. Any advice for power focus? Skill is gonna be important for that, but also a little bit harder to raise, so be sure you're doing a good balance of, like, power and skill in that regard. Speed's also, if you're doing power focus, speed's gonna be really hard to keep, like, afloat as well. So you're probably gonna want to focus more on defense. And HP, defense and HP. What was I doing? Saving. I already saved. Tournament. Rival breeder Alvaro. Two Kaiju are made from the Godzilla suit itself, Gomus and Jiris. And Litra is made from modified Rodan suit. Interesting. A new season brings new battles. It's the A-Class official battle. Only Kaiju who stick it out to the end can reach the top, S-Class. The stage is set and the curtain rises on the A-Class official battle. This is so excited, I'm getting so pumped! Why don't you join the fight, Kanazo? Finally, this is it. The A-Class official battle. Legivimus, you've trained hard and earned the right to join the ranks of the strong. That's right. Hard Daddy's gotten much stronger. Spoken like a true champion. Shall we begin? Alvaro might be a Hall of Famer, but that's no reason to be nervous. You and Hard Daddy have worked hard for this. You can do it. Yeah, you're gonna bring the ranch to its first S-Class Kaiju. I know it. Caesar, Metronizer, Gourmand, Monochrome Claw. Niklas. Whew. Not a lot of skill, though, so as long as I can stay within its techniques where its skill isn't great. So pretty much as long as I stay anywhere within distance of him at all, then I'll be good. Also, yes, Miklas is exhausted. I have so much speed, he's got so little skill. He's not gonna hit me at all. 1% on that! 4%. Face change. Wrong face. Oh, this is not going well. Lowered its guts. Yeah, this thing cannot hit me. Oh, gun, 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 gun. Time up! Crabnival! Tiny versus Caesar. Of course Caesar's gonna win because Caesar is our rival in this one. Oh, go Crabnival! Yes! Monochrome Claw versus Gourmand. Monochrome Claw wins. What do we got for Tiny? Ah, I love him! He looks so fed up. Average. Very average across the board. Reduces opponent's knockback distance. Reduces the distance opponents are knocked back. Electric techs paralyze more easily. Fire techs burn more easily. And mid-range tech boosts. Which means these are going to be stronger. Calveridian got Jill. Thank God it missed. I can use a little face change. Give me the yellow eyes. Why do you hate me, game? Yes! The boost that I need! Wow, 89% chance to hit and I missed. Oh man, how much does face change boost that by? If I knew the exact number, that'd be why, because it seems like it's like a 50% increase or something, right? Like 50 down, 50 up? Go Crabnival, yes! I'm gonna have such a hard time with Crabnival, and I'm cheering it on. Shiza! If it's a percent boostage, if it's a percent boost, that's great. Crabnival, what do you got for me? Hey, we're in the same boat. Don't be sad, it's Crab Naval! I didn't see what its texts were. Okay, whatever I was in range of there was very high. God damn! Oh no! Oh, this is awful! Get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer! Punch! No, not the kiss! It worked! I kissed him to death! The fact that he also had grit.
Scrape and lick.
Ah! 666 Mr. Gurkinoff, thank you very much. Tiny wins. Nicholas versus Gourmand. Gourmand wins. I'm not gonna beat Caesar. Considering how much I'm struggling with this, there's no way I'm gonna beat Caesar. I haven't really looked at the other competitors here, just the one I've been facing in the now. Boost ice tech, boost distance opponents are knocked back. Sometimes causes poison when you knock back an opponent. Don't get close to them then. And, okay, so he's gonna be mostly about fire techs. He does have some ice techs as well. Alright, this is a very interesting setup for him here. I'm gonna have to hit him hard and fast. He's not very fast though, so that's good. And you have to be him to clear the tournament because he always wins. I figure as much. Wait a minute. You're a Dada sub! He's gonna die immediately. You've got to be kidding me. Hey, how about a couple of doses of gun? I have taken down Crab Me. Gourmand beat Crabnival. Tiny beat Metronizer. And Caesar beat Nicholas. Next up, Gourmand. Ooh, very similar to what I'm doing here. Pistol is a heavy. God, I wish I had pistol. Sapping beam and lethargy beam. He's got face swap and kiss. Phantom kick is a special tech. Fire shrink rate the opponent, then send them flying with a pitiless punt. That is 100% going to kill me. Why does it look like he threw his back out? Because he's tired. Zero's in this? Yes, if you go on a rampage, the first time you go on a rampage, Zero shows up to quell your monster. What's wrong? Come a little closer. That's what pistol does? He just pistol whips you? Oh, this is already going real bad. There we go. Oh. Man, I should have gotten some abilities on him that were like, if your HP falls to past a certain point, then you gain this. Yeah, the grit cookie is monstrously insane. Caesar wins. Nicholas versus Tiny. Tiny wins. Nicholas is having a time. Metronizer. Oh, this is the one with the funny laugh. Very high intelligence. Withering Tech Boost, Special Tech Boost. Reduces opponent's int when guts drop to a certain point. That's real bad for me. Boost int if the life gauge is higher than, if your opponent's life gauge is higher than yours. All right, so all intelligence based. Metron Body Slam. Oh, what a shit show this be. You're still winning though? I know, that's the weird part. He's got no speed though, so I should be able to hit him really easily. Man! Oh, and that withered me so much. Alright, gun. And then we'll finish him off with gun. Man, all Dada's battles are all, all of Dada's battles, I'm realizing, are all, like, very... very abridged versions of shonen anime. Ugh, I'm losing! Better use that power that helps me win! I win! Caesar wins. Nicholas finally got a win! Congrats, Nicholas! Alright. Now let's look at this. Oh god! Oh no! HP is not that high, but defense and intelligence are gonna make this a very uphill battle. Boost int, when hit by a long-range tech and when life falls below a certain amount. Special tech boosts, boost distance, opponents are knocked back, and stops the timer if your life gauge is lower than your opponent's with 1 second. What?! Stops the timer! Oh, we're gonna have a time! Alright, where are his... I feel like I should just stay within his Zetten kick. No, Zetten kick is really good, though. If I stay in his mid-range... Oh, but he's got an S1 there. My god, what am I gonna do? Zetten Final Beam is actually, that might be the best one to stay within range of because the skill on it is awful. What's his skill at its base? Significantly lower than my speed. This is gonna suck. This guy can stop the timer. Keep it if you can. The past is the past, and this battle is happening now. I think he wished us luck on our inevitable defeat.
Zeton. Zeton.
I'm gonna die. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a chance. The AI is stupid! I should not have won that! Hard Daddy has come out victorious! Oh man. Nicholas versus Metronizer. I'm rooting for... Oh, I was rooting for Nicholas. Oh well. Gormon versus Tiny. Go Tiny! Damn it. Crab versus Crab. Go Crabnival! Son of... I'm over 3 on those guesses. Hard Daddy is the winner. Impressive, Legifimus. It seems you've bested me. Allow me to say this. You were... Draconic Leafeon getting a Joker! You were magnificent!
Varro's a little scary when he gets excited.
I had no chance. No amount of strength could have overcome the skills you displayed. Now that that is settled, let me take care of your kaiju. I'm confident in my ability to toughen up a monster.
It's kind of pushy, but I think we can count on his training at least.
Yeah, the Grit Cookie carried this tournament.
Woo!
Get some ups there in skill, defense, and intelligence. S rank.
Bingo!
The King Dozer, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Hooray! We made it to S class! I've never been so happy in my entire life! Am I dreaming? Somebody pinch me! Me too, I'm so happy! Congrats, Legifimus! Hard Daddy, I mean it! Even at S class, the journey is far from over. There's still opponents we've yet to meet, just waiting for a challenge.
We're still not done?
Of course not. You could say this is only the beginning.
Bingo!
Mr. Viper, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Glass Cannon.
That being the case, I'm looking forward to our continued partnership, Legifimus. You too, Hard Daddy.
Enjoy this fresh fish plate.
S class is gonna suck.
We got our Kaiju certification. Yes.
Daw, daw.
Oh, and you reached it on the day. Oh my God.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Hard Daddy! You are strong, but be much stronger.
Back to work! I forgot it replays it if you don't go by it fast enough.
Hard Daddy seems happy. 3 years, huh? It's a long time for a kaiju. It is. We have to take good care of them. Got a letter from the association. Been promoted to 6th rank. Way to go, Legifimus. At this point, you're a top-class breeder. Look, we got a letter.
Probably got one from the guy we just beat, Alvador, or whatever his name is. One from Teresa to tell us about a sale, and one from the Monster Association about our rank up. Nope, not one from, I thought we would've gotten one from Al, but I guess not. Gun and grit. By the power of gun, that's gonna be our raid message, is gun and grit. Or maybe grit and grun. Grit and grun, grit and gun. Almost sounds like a hit and run. And now, Alvaro can teach us a special tech. A new breeder has joined us. A grit and gun. No, oh man, you guys are just are latching on to my misspeak, huh? Ooh. Damn it, I wish you were a Bella Volcano instead. I really need more speed. Alright, anger is at minimum, so I'm gonna go for the Mandarin Juice instead of my errantry. Here you go, Hard Daddy! Grit and gun. Grit and gun. Erntriz? I want to learn that tech. Let me save. Who needs defense when you have a gun? get the... Take care of Hard Daddy again. Okay, you'll be pleased with the results, promise. Every time I train with Colt, I get so happy. The mochi, the music, the Colt, it's so good! Crank the volume. Oh, it's so good. We get to hear this music throughout the entire errand tree. It's the best. I get to watch Mochi run. Oh, 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 oh. Mochi is so good. Look at the big Mochi. Oh, who's ready for Mochi Beam? Here it comes. Yeah! I love that this thing just fired Kamehamehas out of its mouth. I'm at 9,000 for intelligence. We learned drop kick, great. A power tech. I'll give it the salad. There's a letter on the ground. It's addressed to Legifimus. Let me see. It's a job offer from a major ranch? Is Legifimus heading to green pastures? Say it ain't so. You helped yourself to my mail? Sorry, it just kind of caught my eye. Legifimus, tell me you really are gonna leave us for another ranch. Wait, what? Wait, is this actually a choice? Let's auto, oh boy. Yep, I'm all signed up. I'm really curious about this. Hey, that's not funny, tell me you're joking. What's that? You let me throw the letter away. Phew, what a relief, sad like you're sticking around. Great, I shred paper like a pro, leave it to me. What was that all about? Here you go, Hard Daddy. Da, 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 da. We really need to get his speed up. The next, no matter what, the next errand tree I want to go to is going to be the one either at Bella Volcano or Mount Snowkin. Preferably Mount Snowkin because I get skill from that or speed from that as well, rather. So just mainly what I got to do is check every now and again. With love. Speed up! Switch to that territory bonus. Our power went down to G. Well, G. Still worried about Gifmus leaving after all. How can small fry like us hope to keep such a big-time breeder around? Conniezo, whatever are you mumbling about over there? Nothing. Zero mumbling going on. You can be super weird sometimes. Hey, did you hear about the latest rumors? There's talk of a legendary disc stone. A what now? Apparently, there's a legendary disc stone to be found in some special ruins. And it has an incredibly powerful kaiju sealed inside. Or so the story goes. A legendary disc stone? That just might be the ticket! Holly, where are these ruins? Tell me! I wouldn't be using words like rumors and legends if anyone knew that. Yeah, solid point. Hi, Hard Daddy. Cosmic Rum Raisin. Ah, thanks, Hard Daddy. I really need the worst, like, that's like a shot in the face to me. So the reason why I want speed as well is because, well, for suitable reasons, honestly. I'll do this and then train him and then use the cacao next month. What tournaments are available to me now that I'm S rank? Oh, you know, oh god. Oh god. The masterclass battles, why not? Huh, there aren't any other S rank tournaments aside from officials and the masterclass. I assume that, yeah, and also strongest kaiju. Forgot about that one. Drills. Let's do a little bit of snowproofing. Guys, bully lower rank kaiju for Dash. I could. I actually don't know what Fame does in this. Probably unlocks more adventures. Success. The nice territory bonus to boot. Hey, A-rank speed! Got Niigata Mochi. Moose Bones! Thank you for the raid, dude! Let's get those countermeasures started. But, buddy, I gotta tell you, I'm hanging on by grit and a gun in, oh good, it's actually working this time. I gotta tell you.
What have you done?
You know, just as soon as we die. I've raised this the similar way that I raised my Kato in Monster Rancher 2 that I won with. And, hey, that was a mistake. I'm at S rank due to one ability and one ability only. Recover one life when life is reduced to 0. It's the only way I've been surviving these battles. Dragula with 100 bits saying, here's today's trivia question. The strongest magnitude earthquake was 9.5 just off the coast of Chile in 1960. 4 years later, the largest earthquake in U.S. history hit off the coast of Alaska. What was the magnitude? 9.1. Starburn Gira out here saving streams. Exactly. Yes, 100%. Just ran the first UKMR tournament. Oh, nice! How'd that go? I don't think my hard daddy would be able to compete. Alvaro is in Bella Volcano, so that'd probably be good. Really fun since no one knows what's good yet. Oh yeah, that's always the best thing about competitive Pokemon when a new game comes out. All right, I'm gonna give him the Mandarin juice and then send him. Ooh, I should probably save. What does Ruler of the Dark Cosmos do? It increases the odds of finding items during training. Yeah, that anger's pretty high. Let's see. 150 bits for Dragula saying close enough. 9.2 caused catastrophic damage to the still young city of Anchorage. Oof. Turns out you can't search for Kaiju you haven't unlocked yet, though, so it's really unfriendly system for competitive. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, by the way, another thing as well is that if you cheer 600 bits, then it'll pop up with a random monster for Monster Rancher 2, and we've been calling that your government assigned monster. It's all 38 base monsters for Monster Rancher 2. I could not put all 415 in there. All right, let me save because I think I might be tipping the anger scale here. 100 bits from Tristan saying, my favorite thing that's coming up is the new terrestrializing system. Gengar's in the game, so Joel's retribution of Psychic Gengar will come to fruition. Mr. Viper Fan got a Baku! Let's see what I get for this stream. You did it. You got a Baku. I saved, right? Yes. Errantry, I want special tech. Alvaro! Alvaro! Lady Antisocial got Mochi! I love how this mod is basically your usual Power Rangers villain, pretty much. You have chosen well. You are yet another who seeks a glimpse of ultimate strength. Hold on, when you put it like that, I'm not so sure. Fret not. The key is to defend your place on the stage to the very end. I shall reforge your Kaiju tougher than ever. Okay, let's give it a try. Take care of Hard Daddy. What about adding Monster to the Monster Rancher 1 to the rotation? Oh, I should do that as well, yeah. Absolutely. See you in 1 month. I'll set long distance running for the week. Caesar's in good condition. We can expect good results. Fired up. Oh, I don't know if they animated these. I wonder how much of this was done in mocap. I'll pencil in endurance training for the next week. Both Kaiju are in decent condition, we can expect reasonable results. Back off. Getting more and more of that speed. Lord Tombsock got a tiger. I'll set the perception training for the 3rd week. Both Kaiju are in decent condition, we can expect reasonable results. You got it. Nice. Success. I'll close things out with honing techniques for the 4th and final week. Both of them are eager to train. The results will be something to behold. Gun! Oh! Double big gun!
Super success.
Did I keep you waiting? The errantry went swimmingly. It's always interesting to train another breeder's kaiju for a change.
Thanks, I had to go.
Splendid. I have to admit, I'm proud it went so well.
Great job, Hard Daddy. I can tell you got a whole lot stronger.
Cadbury got a Knighton. That is all. I look forward to our next session.
Great work, Hard Daddy. You deserve a nice break at the ranch. Coming. Oh, Giuliano.
Hello. Somebody is here for Legifimus.
Somebody? Who could it be?
Cabrino! No, Thunder got a mock.
Greetings, Legifimus. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Carnab?
Bingo!
Nay, the name's Cabrino. You could say I'm a relative of his.
I actually forgot Carnab's name from the first game. That Carnab? Kasumi with the 98 months of tier 1 saying, hype train! Also gun!
You know Mr. Carnab? They look exactly alike, don't they? Much like my kindred Carnab, I'm an I too am an explorer. Recent events have conspired such that I will soon be exploring Ultra Valley. Ultra Valley? Why does that sound familiar?
It gets much attention from researchers being the site of ancient ruins among other curiosities. However, wild kaiju have settled in the area as of late. The association has declared it off limits due to how dangerous it has become.
My explorer's instinct, however, could not be contained, so we made a compromise. They have permitted me to explore the area several times a year, but I must not go alone.
Oh, so that's where we come in. You like us to accompany you.
Quick on the uptake, I see. Yes, I'd like your kaiju to provide me with backup. It'll take about a month, and you can keep the extra spoils. I'd say there's quite the risk involved, and quite the reward. There are items there that can't be found anywhere else.
It is risky, but all this the same, those unique items do sound tempting. Eventually let you go out and explore Ultra Valley with your kaiju. There's a variety of items to find, including some you won't find anywhere else. Your kaiju will be invited on adventures when certain requirements have been met, such as having sufficiently high stats or when it's the right season. Adventures are only available for 4 weeks, but you may get invited again as long as you meet the requirements. Going on an adventure advances time by 4 weeks.
That's my spiel. Just give me a holler if you decide if you're interested.
Thank God it's not like Monster Rancher 2, where it's like, hey, I'm dropping in after you just went on errantry. Let's go on an adventure. Yeah, my monster's dead, so maybe not.
Exploring sounds like fun. Maybe we'll even find some rare coins.
Maybe. Let's give it a shot when we have some time.
Our daddy seems a little worn out.
Get a bunch of items on your adventures. If you run out of space, why not sell some off at the shop? Does that just force me on the adventure? I am in no condition, my good man. Oh, hard, daddy. What with you and your constant fallings? I could defeat a Red King and get some skill from that. Let's give him a cacao and let him rest. I'm gonna wait until I raise a more, like, even-handed monster before I go on adventures. What happens if anger gets to max? The farm gets destroyed and I have to spend money to rebuild it.
I'm on a rampage!
Hardest says it had one heck of a dream, Legifimus. It had a dream about working at one of those companies with other humans. Got tongue lashes from its bosses day in and day out. Compared to that, 7 here. Alright, Dad, let's keep our real life free from that kind of hellish grind.
Anger decreased. Rampage seems to have different effects, it just varies from time to time. Oh. It's official battle this week! I am not going to enter it now, but I may in the future, though our daddy has picked up something. It's a giant cake. What's this letter of? Jesus. A new Ultra Valley's opened up. Any kaiju you gotta bring has gotta be at least D class, 40 fame, and with a life of 1400. Can't wait to meet again.
Lots of kids are playing make-believe kaiju battles these days. I always pretend I'm one of your kaiju at Giftmas. They're just so cool after all.
I only have one. I mean, I've got 5 in storage, but you've never seen them. Found some treasure over in Ultra Valley and then used it in Fusion. And you know what? It turned into a rare kaiju. If you have a chance, go and see what you could find. While you're in the ruins in Ultra Valley, you might see stuff that seems like useless junk, but please make an effort to bring it back. It might help us discover a new type of kaiju. Oh, you know what? There goes my bonus there. Well, let's go ahead and get some snowproofing in then, and get our territory bonus back. Oh, cry me a river with your anger. Drill. Start! Oh, wait. He's got the fire, which means... Oh, no, wait, never mind. He's just got an idea. Okay, standard success. Nothing too crazy, just standard success. Here's some grains, cause I forgot what I fed you last time. So eat up and enjoy your grains. Eat those grains. Our daddy looks satisfied. Yes, we got a letter once again. Now, trading prize dropped from Alvaro. Something scary. 2 most scary things I could think of are summer ghost stories and kaiju rampages. If you were to combine those together, whew, that'd be scary. So am I able to... Learning a new technique isn't gonna be that easy. Unfortunate. Which means I probably need higher power or whatever, because I haven't trained up in that at all, so. Alright, brain for brains. So if I'm going on errand trees, it's probably gonna be specifically for stat increases. Go ahead and give you some of the juice. No, no. I got a rush of energy. Drills. I think I'll go back and forth between Mount Snowkin and Bella Volcano. I can do Fuller Beach as well, but my intelligence is already really high. Gotta remember to be careful with my life, though. Let's get in a little bit of cooking action. How dare you? My anger is going up! Drill. Start. Super success after shooting the food! Shocking, Odin! Sure worked his tail off, I'll praise him. But fear has gone down. I must increase the suitable amount of fear. Sun sure is intense today. You think a kaiju ever gets sunburned?
I never heard about it. I would love to see a sunburned Ella King, though. Uh-oh! Hard Daddy picked something up. It's a present for you, look infamous. Meat! Wow, thanks, Hard Daddy. Let's say he's hard down. He's a spring flower. Let's go ahead and give you some weed. So I'll probably be able to handle the S-rank tournaments. I mean, I'm gonna try and get everything, all the stats that matter up to 9,000, then enter the tournaments and see how those work for me. Who dares? That's a B-rank Genku 7-ger. Let's see if we can give it a shot. Man, 7-ger is like such a neat design. Starting off with a dash, huh? How about I start you off with a dash of lethargy? Got him. And anger is decreased. Where do you see the age of your kaiju? So like, so itchy. I wish there weren't so many mosquitoes during the summer. Times like this make me jealous of the kaiju. Their thick hide would make great mosquito repellent. Here's where you can see the age of your kaiju. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. When's the next official tournament coming up? Next week is the Master Battle. I think I'll avoid that one. The end of September, so I got a bit of time to train. Give him the Mandarin juice. Now go in there and back. Feed him up. Pose. Because you like juice. And life went down a grade. Boo.
Bingo!
Misfit AF with 26 months to tier 1. Thank you very much for that. Do I want to send him on an errand tree for stat gains? He could use more skill. Oh, and we're with the person who's got the like stat for skill. I think it's worth it. Super success! Yeah, we won't be getting a new tech, but that's fine. Super success again. We're doing great. More success. Fourth and final week, both are raring to go. More success. So close to gaining that up. Great job, Hard Daddy. I can tell you're getting stronger. Got some not-so-skill gains. Hard Daddy seems to have a lot on their plate lately. They say they want to make more Kaiju friends. You have any ideas? How about some friendly competition? Sid, they'll take it to heart. We got it later. Our daddy seems a little worn out. Oh, I can tell by the way it just fell immediately. Dearly given, Miss. Large shooting stars can sometimes be seen on clear nights in September. Why not take a break from training and gaze up at the sky every now and again? Interesting. Let's give you a relaxing cacao. Some relaxing cacao and a good night's rest. Hard as is, the flavor was soothing. Hopefully the RNG will be good for me in September. Unless it's the time when I gotta rest. You look right as rain. In the rain. You are the rain. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. If I send him on drills right now, what if I send him on an errand tree now to this area? Then maybe I'll be in good shape. Let me save real quick and give him a good old dose of something. Hit to S rank. Let's climb even higher. Let me know when you break ground. Let's get the mandarin juice. Drink the juice and go on errantry. Errantry awaits. You need mandarin juice. Put lion to sleep. I'll save as well. You never know, something could go horribly wrong. Put lion to sleep. Trees. Errantries. I want those skill and speed gains. Because I need to be able to hit stuff and dodge. Please take good care of Hard Daddy. Layla trains Kaiju like a pro. Leave this to us. You could help out sometimes, sis. Don't forget it. Let's get ready to roll. Success! Super success! Success! And success! Both of them are over 9,000! You barely did anything, sis. Great job, Hard Daddy! Oh, right, I skipped the thing in September. Well. Next year, then. We got a letter. You pick something up. A Niigata mochi. Let's see. Ultra Valley in autumn. I've heard of the spots in Ultra Valley during autumn that'll drain the life out of a kaiju. Watch if you decide to head over there. My esteemed Legifimus, there are reports of kaiju suddenly ambushing breeders while they explore Ultra Valley during autumn. Everyone who got into trouble had an electric kaiju with them. Keep that in mind. The electric kaiju. Oops. Every time I hear those first few notes, I'm reminded of the town hall theme from Animal Crossing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yep, Break-In 2, Electric Kaiju.
Good to see you today, Legifimus.
You remember September? I apparently did not, because that's why we're in this predicament to begin with. Wake up one day and see Hard Daddy outside your house. What do? Scream and run. Wait, was I able to expand the farm there? Oh, I must have reached a money threshold for it. Yeah. Man, oh, that costs a lot, though. Build a further addition to let you store more items. I mean, storing more items is always worth it. Can't believe how fast this is. Now we can store even more items. Thanks so much, Teresa. I'm not gonna save. Because I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing. The S-Class official battle. Let's go. I'm gonna die. This is it, folks. The top tournament exclusively for the best of the best. It's the S-Class official battle. Who will emerge victorious and be crowned champion? This is it. The battle of Kaiju battles. Let's get the S-Class official battle started. Give this match everything you've got. We're rooting for you. Crown, Spot, Dream, Iron Cape. Colorful. A lot of power and intelligence, not a lot of defense, though. Speed's easier to raise with drills. Melee tech boost, special tech boost, long range tech boost. That ain't good. So melee and long range. Which means my best bet's gonna be to try to stay within mid and close range. Let's give it a shot. Colorful. Now try to hit me with the drop kick. And now the gun can begin! You get away from me! Gun! Gun! Our strategy is grit and gun. If we got hit, we would survive with 1 HP. Heavy armor, assassin looks badass. Heavy armor versus Crown. Crown wins. Assassin versus Spot. Spot wins. And Iron Cape versus Dream. Is Dream just a normal Telesdon? Is that why he's named Dream? Because he's the lowest of the low, but he's living on a dream and a prayer? Look at that intelligence! Easy to raise power, withering tech boost, fire tech boost, boost for critical hit chance on fire techs. Staying within his... He always hits me with wallop and I have no idea how. But staying within his close to mid-range is probably gonna be my best bet here. So much int. Oh, it's not gonna be able to hit me. I would have loved it if I just ate my words right there. Easy keys. Lethargy beam! Time to be lazy, my friend. Lazy for gun! Assassin is a kaiju known as Ace Killer, an alien who was created by the, to kill Ultraman Ace. Ace Killer is also known as Mobius Killer and Victory Killer, but they were ultimately the same kaiju, so really, it's just an evil counterpart to the Ultras. Interesting. Colorful one. A crab man. A Bolton, a colorful crab man beat him. Iron Cape wins. Go, Dream! Go, Dream! Yes! Teleston is one of my favorites because of how fed up it looks. Why do they keep putting their monsters into battle that are at the lowest of fatigue? Big O 26 Shin with the 29 months of tier 1 saying, what's a Banshee's favorite dessert? Ice cream. And Misfit AF with the 26 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for those. 100 bits for Dr. Zuck saying, so it turns out you need 1600 health to trigger Carbino showing up. You were sitting at 1570 for so long, I was slowly losing my mind. Really? That's all it takes? I got to S rank before then. Heavy tech boost. Deal damage to an opponent 3 times in a row to recover life. Deal damage to an opponent 3 times in a row to boost power. And deal damage to an opponent 3 times in a row to boost skill. And it's got a lot of skill. This actually might be really hard. Except it has no life and it has no speed and no defense. So it is all just trying to be powerhouse. Stay within its close. Actually, its long range might be good to stay in as well because that doesn't have very good accuracy. I had to look it up because I raised 2 monsters. I finally got Adventures at year 7. Good lord! Alright. Oh, you start off with a lot of guts. I'd like to go back, please! No! I'm far back as I can go! Oh, here, you need to go back a little bit a ways. I need to catch my breath here. Can you do that for me? Give me the Spacium beam. Oh, fine, lethargy. If you're not gonna do that, then I'll do that. Sound fair? Seems fair. Oh my god, it hit! Warp shot! Ooh, hanging on the edge of our seat with Hard Daddy. Iron Cape versus Heavy Armor. Iron Cape wins. Iron Cape is currently undefeated. Colorful versus Dream. Colorful wins. Damn, I want Dream to win. Spot versus Crown. Crown wins. Dream is really funny. Iron Cape. Oh. It has no life and defense. So as long as I can get one good hit off on it, I should be fine. But it is going to be hitting me a lot. Boost the distance your opponent knocked back. Sometimes causes poison when you knock back an opponent. Deal damage with knockback. That, oh boy. Okay, so this guy's plan is to try to get up close and personal. I'm safest at long distance right now. Drop kick him? I'm not gonna be able to hit him with drop kick. If a monster comes into my territory, I'll drop kick that. But for now, we're like, I've got to focus on gun. Thankfully, I've got a ton of speed. Please miss. That's all I needed to see. Warp shot! They always enter exhausted kaiju into here because I feel like I've only seen one that hasn't been exhausted. Whew. We defeated Heavy Armor and Iron Cape. Yeah, go Dream! I'm only rooting for him because he's a Teleston. And I love the way they look. They look so fed up. Colorful wins. He's not tired, so that's good. He's almost explosively angry. Oh! Excuse me, I wanted my kaiju to be the middle of the board. Good lord. This thing is 5 years old. Reduce the distance opponents are knocked back. Reduce the opponent's guts if it's higher than your guts in the final 30 seconds. Reduce the opponent's int when guts drops to a certain level at the last 30 seconds. Take guts damage twice in a row and lowers opponent's guts to recover your own. Very unique. Long range is gonna be my best bet because of his lack of accuracy in those two regards. This is also the base Telesdon. What's that raise your stamina and adventures? I think life? That's how it was in Monster Rancher 2. I haven't done any adventures yet, though. That's a neat trick. That's a neat trick. Now it's my turn. Before you die, gaze upon the face of your destroyer. Darkstar with Underbit saying, I haven't been paying a lot of attention, but have you used Dropkick at all? Because all I can think of is Godzilla. Sorry for mentioning it last stream, by the way. Didn't know you would show that clip, or that it was copyright protected. It's fine. I managed to, it worked out in the end. We'll do Dropkick when we, on the next time a monster invades our territory. Spot versus Dream. I think, Color has to lose one in order for me to go undefeated. Oh, as does Iron Cape. So, come on, Heavy Armor. Colorful wins. Spot. Spot is... mostly focused around hitting people, not so much around defending itself. Electric Tech's paralyzed more easily. Electric Tech boosts. Boost move speed when guts drop to a certain level in the final 22nd. Boost move speed when life drops below 30%. Long distance is gonna be pretty good to be a part of there. I think, yeah, long distance is probably gonna be the best, honestly. Because of the D ranking in that. But honestly, my speed is so high they can't hit me. Ele King. You wanna go, friend? Thank God. Now how about a kiss for you? As I compare you to a kiss from a rose on a gun! The more I get at you, the stranger it... Ow! Stranger it feels. Kiss? Please, I need gun! No! I didn't want to punch him, I wanted to push him! I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gun. Ooh. The more I get at you, the stranger it feels. Ah! Hard Eddie is victorious. Crown wins. Colorful, please lose to Iron Cape. Colorful. What are you doing, my friend? Dude, Spot did not want me getting that move. Spot knew. Crown. Very defensive, but ooh, this is probably Ace Killer King Joe. This is probably my worst matchup. High defense, and all my moves are hit moves. Makes defense easier to raise in drills. Take guts damage twice in a row to lower your opponent's guts and recover your own. Take damage twice in a row to to boost power and reduce intelligence. Take damage from the opponent 3 times in a row to boost power. Deploy barrier that protects stuff from attacks, boost defense. Mid to close range is gonna be my best bet. No, get away so I can gun. Did he just throw a ship at me? Oh, I love this game. I did a critical hit of 1 damage. Just threw an oil tanker at me. Oh my god. We're in what looks like a desert, right? Why is there a boat here? Maybe it got picked up by XD001. And spot 1. Okay, so even if I lost against Crown, then I wouldn't have had to rematch Colorful. At that point, I was pretty confident. What place did Dream get in? Dream got 3 wins. Dream, let's see. I got first, Colorful got second. Iron Cape got third. Dream tied for 4th. That's not bad. Top 50%. Got a lot of money for that. Neat, neat, neat. Gotta congratulate you again on your victory. Hard Daddy sure worked hard up there. Yeah, he has earned some praise. Seems pleased. What food do you want to give him? We really don't have a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's go with the shocking Odin with a little bit of spice. Good, spicy, and numbing. That lowers fatigue. Oh, it raised his fatigue. Oh, but it recovered his fatigue, but raised his anger. Give us, we got a letter from the association. Ah, you got 7th rank! The road to being a master is getting shorter every day. Hope Hard Days doesn't catch a cold. We got a letter. Sincere congratulations. I heard about your big tournament win. Okay, Ultraman and Kaiju. Legends state that there were once Kaiju with powerful grudge against Giants of Light. Maybe you'll encounter one of them if you raise your Kaiju with Giant of Light characteristics. Interesting. Our errantry commissions been slashed for the right, for the month. Sis was the one who insisted, so I got the association to play along. Come on then. I may not look the type, but I really love insects. Were this world devoid of Kaiju, perhaps I would have become an entomologist. Not that I can imagine a world without them, of course. In recognition of your achievements, you've received Breeder rank 7. Whew. Our daddy. Come and talk to me. Talk to Hard Daddy. How is Hard Daddy feeling? What? Wait, what'd you say? While they're great at dodging attacks, also have to be extra careful not to take damage. What was that? One more time? See how you real style is. Didn't say really have anything to say, good or bad. Hard Daddy's been with us for a real long time. I think it's almost time to retire him. So what next exactly? If it's like Monster Rancher 1, then I'd probably get some kind of like message about the Major 4 or something like that, but... Look at the gold medal, it just says Ultraman doing a pose on it. It's incredible. So here's the thing, Hard Daddy's like, I don't know how close to death Hard Daddy is, but I gotta imagine that I need to get him like, I don't know. Let's give him an astromint and let him sleep.
Welcome, Legifmus. By the way, Legifmus, you won some big tournament.
We have 16 more slots. I'll grab 9 Mandarin juices, 2 Astro Mints, and 3 relaxing cacao, and then 2 more Mandarin juices. No, she's selling an ice block. It looks like a diamond, but it's just a cold block. Good for keeping your monster cool in the summer. Ha, Daddy. You look right as rain. Anger decreased. Dependence increased. Fatigue decreased. Weight increased.
Huh. Where could that legendary disc stone be? Kanizzo, you aren't slacking off, are you?
No, of course not. I'm thinking.
That reminds me, some ancient texts were discovered recently. Apparently, there are going to be prizes for the upcoming Big 3. You need all 3 pieces to complete the text, which should lead you to a hidden treasure.
Treasure? What kind of treasure?
Who knows? Maybe an incredible disc stone.
Yeah, that would make sense. It's gotta be the legendary disc stone. We could win the ancient text for the Big 3. We have to sign up. Tournament open. It's not the Big 3 already, is it? I still don't know when the Big 3 are taking place. I'm wondering what I should be doing next. I wonder if I should try to max out intelligence for the most amount of damage I can get. Either that, or like, keep trying to raise up life. I think I might just do life drills until the end. He's not gonna gain anything out of that, though. And honestly, I'm getting one shot anyway, so increasing life is not gonna help me. What's the point of raising skill if you have to retire? Well, he's not gonna retire immediately. Like, it's not just that, like, because I'll still have access to the tournaments with him. Like, he's not just gonna up and die immediately. They're just saying that he's kind of getting older. Well, the adventures cost life, probably. You know, I could do to extend his lifespan to try to get him onto further, not better pastures, but rather to get him, what is it, I'll just do the Fuller Beach one. Yeah, I could give him the Silver Peach, is what I'm thinking. I lost my train of thought mid-sentence. There is combining in this game, yes. What? Oh, I got that pistol ability. It'll make Hard Daddy hit even farther. Deserve a nice break at the ranch, Hard Daddy. I wonder, so this game doesn't really keep track of stress. I wonder if I haven't been managing my monster's stress that well. We still haven't really gotten any notification about when the big three are. Well, pistol is just that I whack them with the gun that Dada has. Fatigue / anger with stress? I don't think so. Because fatigue is its own thing. Pistol whip based off your int stat. Yeah, it's really weird. We're supposed to find out stress is separate and pretty important, and it's not tracked like it would be it's not tracked at all, like it is with fatigue and everything. An adrenaline apple. Stress is a hidden oh boy. So okay, so I should probably try to keep his stress down to a minimum to try to elongate his life. So when do I learn about the big three tournaments? Because I kind of need those. I think I'm gonna have him take it easy for up until the thing. Up until I learn about the major tournaments. So lots of leaves and resting. Usually in Monster Rancher though, if you hit like a threshold in stress, like someone would come out and say, oh, your monster is stressed. Never did that once in this game if he ever got to that point. And I barely used any leaves. Oh yeah, there was a lot of drugs in Monster Rancher that reduced life. You ever use Talk to Monster? Yes, but not as much as I should. That's how you'd learn about it, by talking to him. Yeah, there's the Sueki Suezo that lasts 1 week. Grabbing a good old copy of Monster Rancher 1 for that one. A Galactic Health Tea. He doesn't even like these. New items in stock, and all my allowance. I spend it all to go watch your matches, like Giftmas. I don't care what anyone has to say about that. That's what it means to be a fan, after all. All right, but save some money for you. I know you're a kid and you can kind of like do whatever you want with your money, but some new products in delivery. What do we got? Oh, adrenaline apple because he found it. An apple that gets Kaiju excited, handled with care, slightly raises power. Let's get stressed down again, then I'll talk to him. I really should be using the talk to monster function. But I also have yet to see any of the, like, the big three come up and I'm getting nervous! Talk to Hot Daddy. Look extra pleased. Oops. Look, super relaxed. Oh, okay. I forgot I had that. Meat cooked to perfection, great for a kaiju snack. Let's do some cooking. Success. Actually, almost maxed out his intelligence. The big three require a higher breeder rank to encounter. I'm at the highest possible right now. He likes the Kanezo omelet. So at some point I should be getting a message like, hey, the big three tournament's happening. Thought you ought to know. Strange looking letter here. Fighting the Lightning Cup, one of the big three. Lightning Cup, can't say I ever heard of it. Hold it, did you say big three? Yeah, it says right here, the big three tournaments. Let's do it! I bet there's some real great prizes! Count us in. Okay, better let them know they just invited the winners. Look, we got a letter. We have not seen Hard Daddy cheat at all. Ultra Mango. Thanks, Hard Daddy. Allow me to speak to the Hard Daddy. Cheating is not in this game. Interesting. I know there's another, there's success, super success, failure, and one other one. Looks super relaxed. Looks super happy. All right, let's see what the letters are. It's just the approved for entry for the Lightning Cup. Okay, so when is the Lightning Cup?
Bingo!
It is the third week of January. Poppy's Senior Bros with the 19 months tier 1 saying, has Godzilla made an appearance yet? He would be perfect. Different copyright holder, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to compete in this one. Damn it. Should have put a reminder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. Holy cow. One of the big three, open to a chosen few. Those who best the competition will win a shocking prize. Avian Eric's at the 80 months of tier 1. I'm probably gonna do this and then I'll, this tournament and then I'll probably end the stream after that. I'm wondering if I should go to town and get a different monster from the association to raise. So that way he can rest up for the tournament. If I keep him happy though, he'll probably, I could just use the peach on him. I got this through the DLC, why not? I'm just gonna use the silver peach on him. I thought you said, Tom, that Godzilla was in the DLC. Did I hear you wrong? No. You must have heard me wrong, because you get a Seven Dread that looks like Ultraman and a Mochi that looks like the science team from Ultraman. It's all Ultraman. Alright, we've extended his life artificially. You ever go back to Monster Rancher 1? I remember you dropped it before getting to the even more difficult tournaments in that game. Well, after this game, we might go back. The only thing Godzilla related in here is that some of the kaiju in Ultraman are repurposed Godzilla kaiju. Let's see how he's feeling. Oh, I'm glad you could skip that. What do you want to say, Hard Daddy? Talk to Hard Daddy. You look super relaxed. Like Red King. There's one that's like, there's one that definitely has like the Godzilla's face, but it has like a frill lizard, frill lizard, thing on its neck. A frill. A frill. What a frill. With like a cow. Giras. What the hell is this? This is Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher is one of my favorite games, and now I'm playing one about the kaiju from Ultraman. Is it a weird game? Hey, yes! Probably like a Red King hybrid with a coloring similar to Godzilla. Maybe. Snowproof! Success! Got a Niigata Mochi. Let's give you a nice little minty leaf. Would you say it lives up to the hype? This game? I'm enjoying it. It's basically Monster Rancher 2, but like with more quality of life improvements. Mine is not outright telling you about stress. Let's go cooking at Bellow Volcano. Success maxed out! I got the Shocking Odin for it, too. There's the official tournament, but that's not one that we're gonna... It's official battle this week! Not one we want to go on, though. It's got a present for us. Ultra Mango. The smartest space criminal. I'm still... Okay, I'm thoroughly convinced that there's a way to go beyond, 10,000 in this game. Specifically because it looks like there's space to spare. Want a hint? A hint for what exactly? Moosebones has a... there is, Moosebones has a... Okay, oh, there is one, okay. About unlocking the 12,000 thing? I'll hold off on that for now. You did add an extra 0, yes, so it does have 120,000 speed. So it is possible. Interesting. How much longer till we get the tournament? It's second week of January, right? Third week of January, okay. Let's go for the mandarin juice. Can Hard Eddie beat Ultraman now? Probably. Oh no! I lowered his intelligence! Ah! We're mostly gonna be doing the Mount Snowkin ones. Apparently I did, but it looks like, it seems like my intelligence went back up. I don't know why. Your traits cover the missing amount. Huh. Well, dang. I gave him the juice, right? Yeah. Success! Oh, we're getting closer to maxing out skill and, well, quote-unquote maxing them out. We're gonna discover, oh, there's a thing, there's an S+. What food do you want to give him this month? We don't have a lot, so have a fresh, oh, wait, hold on. We got the shocking Odin. I know it ups your weight, which is bad because we kind of need you to be skinny, but... Wait. Oh, I think I got the space, entry into the Space Dinosaur Tournament. Breeders recognize me in association? That's right, that means you're the cream of the crop, of the breeder crop, Legifimus. You're already thinking of, if you're already thinking of taking the brass ring, I'd say you're raring to go. I hear they have some sort of unbelievable prize for the tournament's winner. Can't help but wonder what it could be. Consider giving this one a whirl, okay? What were the breeders that you taught on the mainland like, Holly? I suppose when I first met them, they were a little naive. But they studied hard and grew into remarkable breeders. That sounds a lot like Legifimus.
I'm the same guy.
We did get a letter. Proof for entry for the Space Dinosaur Cup in the first week of February. Wait, is that one of the major three? Hold the phone. This is all happening so fast. No, this is not one of the big three. Interesting. Bizarre. Okay. Items. Astro Mint. I wonder, do you think stress, what am I trying to say here? So, do you think stress has to do with how fast anger increases? Trying to figure out what to say here. He's gonna start getting sick of snowproofing, but hopefully he's not sick of it yet. Super success! Oh, we're so close to maxing out those stats. Sure worked his tail off, let's praise him. Seems pleased. Alright, we're gonna spoil him a little bit this time around. Because I'm gonna give him... Oh, I don't have any mints left. Shop. Buy item. I want... like a single Astro Mint until the next time I need to buy it from you. Except this week I'm gonna give him the relaxing cacao. I should call the golems in the Monster Rancher games something else as Crushy Peter is your thing. I call them Bob instead. Even the combinations of golem, just, some way have a Bob in their names for me, LOL. That's a good name and convention to have. You alright there, Bob? Hey, Bob. How's it going, Bob? You alright? How you doing, Bob? Doing good, Bob. How you doing? Doing good, Bob. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. The worst recession in a century hit? Oh, no! There is Bob in a football uniform. Today's the day of the Lightning Cup. Like, Gifimus, we have to participate.
What's gotten into you, Kanizo? You seem pretty keen on these tournaments. What do you mean? I've always been keen about everything. Whatever you say. If you want to take part, select Holly. I'm an S rank breeder. I think I know how to do that. He get the minty leaf, he get the minty leaf. He get the minty leaf, he get the minty leaf. Mario Max, a golem Raki. Interesting. How, that's actually kind of horrifying to think about. All right, time to save. I'm probably gonna start keeping separate save files here just in case he dies before we win all these tournaments. And even after I win these tournaments, that's not the end of the series. We still got the adventures to go on, there's a bunch of monsters to unlock. Metamis from Darkstar saying, it's Bob! Hey Bob, it's pronounced Robert, thank you very much. The Lightning Cup. I don't like what I see behind, in the background of that medal. The strong and powerful have gathered today to do battle. The Lightning Cup will take place here. Everyone seems excited about this. I wonder if they have their eyes on the prize. This tournament's feature contender is a brand new fusion kaiju. A fierce fighter whose shocks and claws will pierce any armor. Thunder Killer. Did you hear that? A new type of fusion kaiju. Amazing. It looks so cool. It's electrifying. Now I'm getting all fired up too. Let's win this thing. Thunderbolt, Teacher, and Spark, and Hard Daddy. I think we fought Spark before. We did not. This one's gonna be interesting to fight. It's a little bit more tanky than I would have liked. It's also very accurate. Thunder Killer, Jesus. That one doesn't seem nearly as bad as Ace Killer, though. Or as Teacher, rather. What are its traits? Heavy Tech Boost, take damage to boost speed. Cover life when life drops below 20%. That's pretty damn good. And oh, he's got grit! Man, all of his moves are wildly accurate. Gulp. Thunder Killer is a fusion with two Kaiju and Ultraman Belial. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna need the Gurton gun. Crescent Beam! Gaze upon the face of your destroyer and perish. You understand not the situation you're in. Gun. Gun. Win. Hard 80 comes out victorious. Teacher versus Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt wins. Here comes Mr. Angry Eyes. All right, this one we're in trouble a bit because he's got grit. Spacium Beam. Oh yeah, I fought one of these before. I guess best to stay away, but Rapid Beam could probably hit me. Yeah, he put a lot into accuracy, so my speed might not be enough for that. On top of that, I'm probably gonna have to hit him multiple times in order to really get anywhere with this.
Push it back nearly as far as I hoped. Ultra Bracelet's really accurate. Please back up the Spacium Beam. Thank you. Go to the last of that. No more guts. Gun. Gun. Perfect. The restore 20 HP percent also procs if you have died, so it's technically better grit and allows for double grit. Wow. Hard Daddy comes out victorious. Dramatic finish. Hard Daddy versus Thunderbolt. All right. Okay, so electric boosting and when it falls below a certain amount. Thunder Killer. Definitely don't want to be within the charge-up range. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Well, either way, it's a discharge charge is there as well. Alright, goal's gonna be to try to get within... How's his accuracy? Better than the last guy's, wow. Killer Reverse is probably gonna be my best option for staying within range of here. Oh boy. I mean, no question I'm gonna hit him, but... Oh boy. Alright. No! Oh! I think that was one of his more accurate moves. Thank God. Whew. Taking down this mighty behemoth. Whew. Teacher wins. Hard Daddy is the winner. That was amazing, Legifimus. In honor of this outstanding victory by Legifimus, we bestow upon our champion the knowledge for raising a Thunder Killer. What? I'm here for the ancient text! Furthermore, as a secondary prize, a fragment of an ancient text said to disclose the location of an incredible treasure. Ancient Scrap A. Bingo! Incredible treasure? Oh, I get it. So that's what this is about. Kanezo, if you want to go on a treasure hunt, you could have just told us. Hey, sorry, I just happened to hear about the text being a prize. But just one of them isn't much good to us. That's right, we need all three of them. We have to win the other tournaments too. Yeah! We got the Thunder Killer chip, 1,000,000 gold, and 3,000 for the ones we beat. Oh dang, speed's almost maxed out. Gotta congratulate you getting your victory. Hard Daddy sure worked hard out there. I'd say it's earned some praise. Seems pleased. Got a letter from the association. Rank 8? You've reached 8th rank, only 2 promotions left to your full-fledged master. It's when the real challenge starts. Get ready to go all out. Ooh, we got a letter. Is it just the one from the association? Oh, it's probably the one from Teresa as well about, Hard Daddy picked something up. It's a comfy pillow. Thanks, Hard Daddy. All right, he's not tired, but he definitely could use some rest. Okay, so I want to go over a little bit of what my, oh boy. So the problem is, I'm gonna need a little bit of information ahead of time for what I want to do. Because I definitely want to compete in the Space Dinosaur Cup. But I also have to remember that I need Hard Daddy alive. To compete in the other big 3 cups. So my plan, if it's big 3, so 1, the next one I could see happening in May, and the third one I could see happening in September, but there's already a tournament in September. Liminality Carb giving a tier 1 sub to Silverus. Basically what I want to do is prolong Hard Daddy's life as long as possible to be able to compete in all these. You can just leave your kaiju with the association, but the problem is I won't get the letter. May and September, you got it, okay. Want to see if we can make the Thunder Killer fusion through I assume fusion before we end the stream? Not yet. I'll get the letter anyway. Ah. If that's the case, I kind of want to charge up skill. Kind of want to charge up skill and speed to be maxed out anyway, but we'll take care of that next time because this is the end of the stream right now. Whew. Hard Daddy's been doing a good job. We'll raise up our next monster. We'll start raising up another monster next time while we wait for the letters to come in for the invitational tournaments. But in the meantime, it's my big fat head. Let's see. Whomstuv is live right now. I could raid. We already got a raid message with the Grit and Gun. Or Gert and Gun if you want to go that route. This gentleman. We also probably got some fan art as well I could show off in the meantime as well. One moment. Always flips to the wrong. Oh no, that is the right monitor. So let's show off some fan art and then we'll raid somebody. I already got our raid target selected. Just gotta, actually raid them. But I know we have at least one piece of fan art tonight. Yes. Just one tonight. Oops. Oh, this is what John meant. Oh, or this is what this person meant when they're talking about that. Okay, so I only just recently learned that John streamed this game, so I didn't understand what this fan art was about. Bump. So that's John's monster, and then that's my monster. So Nova Kirby from John's stream and Hard Daddy from my stream. This is from Bagel. So thank you very much for the art there. Anyway, back to this. Grit and Gun. We're gonna raid Nintendo Capri Sun, who's currently playing Super Ghouls and Goblins. So give him some of that Tomminess love, and I will see you all back here on Thursday for more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Later!